Hello everyone. Welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm a lunar ice fox whose appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Hello everyone. Congratulations to Icy Pants with the Platinum Trophy. Another Icy got it because the other Icy is unavailable. Congrats. And congratulations, Fearless, for the gold trophy. Snow with the silver. Fearless with his 59th participation trophy. And Ronnie with the bronze. Congrats. That leaves Icy Jackets with nothing. He's got a participation trophy. That's all he gets today. Thank you, Ronnie, for the 11 months as well. Much appreciate. Almost a whole year. Yep. It's awesome. Why is Throwing Stars gone? Because, one, it's super loud. Two, it broke, and I haven't had the chance to fix it. I've been busy doing clips. I have 18 clips ready to go because of vacation. And I also was doing the Platinum Guide / review yesterday, so I haven't had time. That's why. I can probably fix it if I look into it, but at the moment, I've been busy. Like I said, 18 clips. Those don't do themselves. Hold on one moment. I forgot my comfort pillow. I need my comfort pillow. Alright, so, yeah. But today, I'm excited to say, we are gonna get the Zinless Zone 0 Platinum. So I've thought about it. I'm like, it seems like my ZZZ streams do the best. So I think for now, what I'm gonna do is, since there's DLC trophies, I decided I am gonna go for the DLC trophies along with Honkai. Originally, I was gonna get it off stream, but then I realized, when do I have time off stream to go for that? I don't. So I'm never gonna get them if I don't stream it. So I've decided that, like, once we get the platinum, I'm gonna do Honkai and ZZZ on a rotation basis based on which one has drops that week. If they both have drops, then I'll decide which one I have more to do or whatever. I'll decide from there. So that's what I've decided to do. I'll just make Sundays my gacha streams. So it'll either be Honkai or ZZZ for the foreseeable future until I guess I run out of trophies and I catch up. I mean, yeah. So I've decided that's what I'm gonna do. I am still gonna do High on Life. I know I had everyone vote for that, but it looks like it is gonna be pushed back. I don't know when I'll finish. I guess the next game I'll finish is either gonna be Oblivion or Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. When one of those get completed, as long as like Okami doesn't come out or a big game that I really want to play, like Okami, then I'll go ahead and do High on Life next. But yeah. Yeah, I love Honkai. I haven't been able to do any more of the story ever since I got the platinum. So, I definitely have that last bit to do from the last update, unless if they've updated again since then, which they probably have, let's face it. No, the Okami 2. Okami's out, yeah, but Okami 2 is coming out. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. When is Okami 2 coming out? Is it this year? Did they say it was this year? Okami 2 release date. Is it this year? Wait, Okami 2, no, that was Okami, that was like a freaking, that was a real Okami though. That was like Okami, that was like the I know what you're talking about. That was the Nintendo one. Hold on, was it, was it Okami sequel? Did it come out? It says April 24th. Did it actually come out? Hold on. They're not... Hold on. Okami. Now I'm confused. Hold on. I'm a little confused. I'm trying to look up when Okami comes out. Because they're... Okay, release date to be determined. Because stupid AI on Google. AI on Google is the worst. It always tells you things that are not right. Like it said, oh, it came out April 25th or 24th of 2025. That's not right. It didn't come out. Yeah, they really need to fix their search engine. Oh, actually, this is a different search engine. Let me see if Google's just as bad. Hold on. Let me go to the Google. Okami 2 release date. All right, I think it's just to be determined so far. Just to be determined. Okay. I keep changing colors. Sorry about that, you guys. You know, I was getting excited and changing colors. All right. But yeah, so let's go ahead and get into the game now that we did our little chit chat. Okay, where's the button? That's the button. Aha! All right. We are, our last membership day. Perfect. Perfect time to get that too. I don't know what you want. I wasn't trying to talk to you, sir. The stupid X button. Okay, there we go. Commission accomplished. I don't know what I accomplished, but apparently I accomplished a commission there. If I win the lottery, I will build my super PC. I have a really cool Hackos Bells PC case that just wants to be filled with PC goodness. Apparently my PC is awesome, except for, I think it's the motherboard I need to change out. Because I can't upgrade it any further without changing, I think it's the motherboard. I don't know. Technical terms, I don't understand. I miss when the Google AI would randomly just tell someone to, oh my god. That's if you look up what to do if you're depressed, okay? That's only if you do that. What socket do you have, AM5? I don't know. It's technical stuff. Icy went in there to try to attach a capture card. I didn't know how to do it. He went in there to try to do it, and then he realized he couldn't because my motherboard was so old. So yeah, but all the other pieces are super new, but I can't upgrade it any further until I upgrade the motherboard. So yeah. Okay. So our last trophy for the platinum is we have to go to, what's that one area? It's kind of like hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Not maintenance, Plaza, Lumina Square, Scott. Oh, I think it's this one. Scott Outpost. I think we need to go here and we need to do the garden thing on hard difficulty. Hold on, let me find that trophy. Complete Withering Garden core in Hollow Zero. Okay, and Hollow Zero, I believe, is right here. Yes, okay. See, I know my stuff. I played long enough to know where to go. Speaking of PCs, I need to update my PC specs on my channel. I don't even have my PC specs on my channel because I play PlayStation, so, like, I don't think it really matters what my PC specs are. Alright, so Withering Garden. So I guess we have to do this. Alright. Alright, this is supposedly gonna be hard, but it's okay. We got great characters. We got this, you guys. We got this.
Asset confirmed. Prepare. I've got your back.
All right, we got our characters. Save and exit.
Sniper trigger.
We don't need additional characters. That's not necessary. It's fine. And then we're gonna do Agent Gulliver or whatever his name is, and let's get to it. As soon as we beat this one, we'll have the platinum. Speak up PC. Oh wait, I already read that. I don't even know if beating just the garden is fine or you gotta beat it on Blitz mode too. I think I just need to do this one. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is this one. Okay, I don't know. Increases the chance for dodge, increases the chance for freeze. We'll do freeze. As your squad reaches the safety zone, you're surprised to spot 3 familiar faces waiting for you. Those hollow raiders you met on your last expedition. The doctor, the researcher, and the opportunist. Hey there, my dear client. I told you we'd meet again. The opportunist grins, rubbing his hands together. Your usefulness as blood samples exceed expectations. The secret doctor nods with approval. So we decided to offer special help to our exceptional assistants in enhancing their resource collection rate. The researcher hands you a document. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna do reduce pressure. Well, it doesn't matter. Take a look at this list of experimental options. Each one comes with a positive effect and a risk factor. Feel free to pick the combo you like best. Obtain gear coins, I guess? We start at 0, so does this even matter? Okay, we'll do that. All pressure reduction effects plus 40% for this exploration. Great. Now please choose a risk factor. Every coin has 2 sides, I'm afraid. Each movement causes plus 3%. Oof. All items in stores become plus 15% more expensive. Your HP cannot exceed 80% max. We're gonna do bankruptcy. Screw it. We don't need the money. We don't need the money. Store prices plus 15% for this exploration. Great, you made your choice. Now leave the rest to us. Good luck to you.
Commission start. Objective: clear Withering Garden. Core.
Okay. You stumble across a research team made of scholars and executives. While the scholars warmly welcome you, the executives appear tense and grim. The scholar says he is willing to help you in any way he can. I want some combat supplies. Obtain 2 hollow Resonia. Or maybe ask for more. No, we're gonna do that. The scholar hands you the Resonium you want, but at that moment you notice an eerie hint of cruelty in the eyes of the guard closest to you. Each pressure increase is reduced by 2, and each transaction with the Bang Boom merchant reduces pressure by 10. Alright, let's just go straight to the end.
Discomfort, but it's bearable.
All squad members take 10% less damage. All squad members' electric damage increases. All squad members' critical damage increases by 16%. They'll take 10% less damage. Hello, hello, welcome in, Griff, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. B, grab the agent on the top left. Oh, fucks me. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Oh, okay, okay, it's fine. We just got a little pressure from that, not much. Good call, Fearless. All right. Evelyn has joined your squad. Okay, so I think that's all we really need. We do need that agent. Yeah, I'm a little dumb. I forgot. I need to go to those squares specifically. Okay. If you go over a tile once, it won't raise pressure again. Yeah, I just noticed that. I was expecting the pressure to just raise. I'm like, shoot. Ooh. Okay. He came out hand swinging. Haha. Too bad we know how to deal with him.
I'll take point.
Kind of, sort of. He hits hard. Come on. Do the stuff. Do the stuff. Oh yeah. Alright, you got your special. Do your special. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna do this. Haha.
It's over.
These guys hit hard.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Okay, we're gonna switch to Miyabi because Miyabi is our main hitter. Alright, looking good, looking good. Ooh. Gotta be careful because they hit hard. The game expects me to grab Rosanium to get stronger. Yeah, but so far I haven't had issues with this game type yet. So as long as what I'm doing is working, I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing. Because so far it's worked.
My blade is already sheathed.
I should probably not use Evelyn too much because she's already getting hurt quite a bit. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do the special.
It's over. Ambush.
Okay. Evelyn keeps getting hit. I don't know why. I guess I just don't play well with Evelyn for some reason. Oh, there's another guy? Where did you come from?
My blade is already sheathed.
I guess Evelyn just our tank?
The best defense is a
I'm using Evelyn as our tank. That's why she's so low on health. That's it.
Okay.
You know, she has the blonde hair, so it reminds me of that one character from, what is it called? Kusaba or whatever it's known as. That one tank girl. You guys know. If you know, you know. Why does my wrist hurt today? Hold on, let me stretch my wrist. Hold on. Let's stretch my wrist. No, not Persona. It's a anime. Oh my god. Alright, on triggering perfect dodge, agents gain 1 stack, shatter damage increases for every 10% of health missing agent deals. We'll do that. No, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about a character in an anime. Yeah, Persona has an anime of it, but it's more of a game. I consider it a game. Wrist hurt, buy a new wrist. Aw, shoot, why didn't I think of that? Alright. We can obtain 1 gold callings, whatever that means. We'll do obtain 1 Rosonia. Sustain 1 corruption. Lose 33% of your own. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, and then we go here. And we're gonna get new person. They'll be number 2. Slow bow and perfect dodge is always fun. Use hot compress on wrist. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I don't know why. Maybe I slept weird and like my hand's like, nah, you slept on me weird. Would V's VTuber model be considered a No, Julius. No. Just no. No. Just no. Alright.
Continue the operation.
Which way do we want to go? They look so similar. We'll go up. When in doubt, go up. Oof. Pressure plus 50, obtain 2... No, we'll do this. Med kit. Definitely med kit because Evelyn's looking a little sad right now. Pressure's okay. It's not the best, but we need health. We need the health. If you use your dog as a profile picture, would it be considered? Nope. Nope. And it's a fox. It's not a dog. It's a fox. There's a difference. I'm not a bitch. I'm a fox. I'm a vixen. Big difference there. Two different words.
Watch out.
I mean, some people might call me a bitch, though. That's a different kind, okay? I meant as an example. Wait, as an example of what? A persona? No.
Adjusting for wind.
I don't like the word persona or furry. I don't like it. I just don't like it.
So empathetic.
We're not calling it that. We're not calling it that.
Fine. Recalibrating.
I'm sorry, but I'm not into that. Bitch is an offensive word to us kitsunes. It is. That's why. We're not a bitch. We're vixens. At least us females are vixens. We're not bitches. Alright, let's see what we got. Upon entering combat, the agent gains shield equal to 10%. Oh, that would be great. Especially for Evelyn. When the agent's HP is below 50, damage shield increases by 15%. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Alright, now... Looks like there's a band-aid up there. Should we go up? I'm gonna go up. That band-aid is looking promising. Members' defense increases by 10%. All squad members' energy regen increases. Or fire. We'll do defense. Pressure, no. Take a break on the train. We're gonna get rid of some of this pressure. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can use it. 20%. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait because I don't want to use it because the other girls are not hurt like Evelyn is. I am Melvie, no Vixen. I mean, like, I know. Guys, I think, are called Toms, which I don't like that word, but whatever. But girls are called Vixens. That's why I said us females are called Vixens. Kit is angry. I'm not angry. Wait, who's Kit? I'm Kit? Am I Kit? What? No, according to V, you're female now. Bigfoot sightings are in the same place as furry sightings. Coincidence. I think Bigfoot would actually be considered a furry, though, because he's a furry man. So I think that would be considered a furry. I didn't call you one, Scroll. I didn't say that. I didn't... Whatever. I didn't do anything. I am innocent.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
Okay, there's an enemy over there, but we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. You come across a cargo container with tops and HIA logos. Looks like the container has been modified into a rest area. Enjoy the service without paying. Oh! Well, we don't have an option. That's annoying. You forcibly use the rest area for free because you don't want to spend money. It's not that I don't want to spend money, it's that I have no money. I'm a poor, broke person. I'm a poor fox. Rip, scroll to V. What? Wait, that is what you are now. No! Ugh. Oh my god, we're gonna get the pressure. The pressure is on! The pressure is on! There's a Rosania for high corruption. I don't understand the Rosania part and all that. Like, I am just trying to get through this. As long as I get through it and, like, I don't lose, that's all that matters. Oh my god. He came at me
Leader,
flying.
Energized. They possess exceptional agility
Oh, shoot.
and mobility. Be sure to evade to decrease
Be
the
sure
chance
to
of
evade.
getting
I'm
injured.
trying to evade. I'm trying to evade. Just not working.
You're in my
Okay,
sights.
here we go. Here we go.
Scatter!
Oh, we got this. We can do this too.
My blade is already sheathed.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, Myth Platypus. Hope you're having a good day or night, whatever it is where you're at. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through this.
Shadowy
Evelyn's a little low on health, so I kind of have
You
to
have
pay
no
attention.
means of escape.
Just kind of, sort of. Ooh. Okay. Welcome to the shrine. Yes, the shrine. We are not a cult, by the way. We are a shrine. We are a legit shrine. There's whoever says we're a cult is lying. Don't listen to them.
Full lockdown completed.
We got beer here. Yes, we definitely got some alcohol, so enjoy the alcohol.
Seize the opportunity.
Gosh, I can't wait for my vacation.
Prepare the next tactical strike.
By the way, so
That was easy.
this is gonna be my last
Get to
stream
safety.
before vacation, and I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks. I'm on vacation for 2 weeks, but I start my
swear
vacation
on my
Fridays,
blade.
and that's usually when I stream.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be gone for about 3 weeks, unfortunately. But I will be back, and I will be posting the new schedule when I am back. Schedule is usually posted in the Discord and usually on Twitter and Blue Sky. Well, it's always posted on all those.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm pretty good with putting out schedule weekly, so people know what to expect. Also, my schedule has been updated on Twitch as well
Your journey
to show when I'm on
ends with
vacation.
me.
Sacrifices are on Tuesdays.
Precision
Oh my
strike.
god, yes, and I used to stream on Tuesdays. I don't do that anymore. We used to stream the sacrifices.
Press the advantage.
Unfortunately, we were told we can't do that anymore, so those are on the down low.
Full lockdown completed.
Okay,
Now,
Evelyn
let 'em
is
have it.
hurting. I need to stop using Evelyn
My
because
God.
she is just
Oh,
hurting.
one with the wind. Losing it. Holding position.
Alright, we're gonna do the special, like so,
It's over.
and
Victory.
finish it
The
off.
only option.
It's not a cult, why do you ask for... If it's not a cult, why do you ask for blood? Because, it's not a cult, you see? If we were a cult, we wouldn't ask for blood. We would ask for your eyes or your kidneys or something like that. But see, we don't do that. We are not a cult.
Recalibrating. You're in my sights.
We almost got
I'll
this.
cover you. Show no mercy.
Oh my god! Stop hitting us! Alright, we need to use Trigger, because Trigger's looking fine. She's looking good on health. The others are like, I am dying. I'm like, oh shit, you are. These the Blood Moon Fox got it. I don't have like a black... I'm not black and red. Oh god, we got A. We did horrible in that fight. We did horrible. Hitting an enemy with an X special attack generates shield. On triggering perfect dodge. Meh. Usually these are better. We'll do burn damage. Screw it. Think of V as an old deity that needs sacrifice. Instead of food, it's blood. No. I would prefer alcohol, to be honest. Alcohol goes great. I think we need to use one of these.
Suggestion. Squad map.
Once again, you come across a familiar trio of Hollow Raiders at a new safety zone. How skilled are they really? Don't be surprised, we're not actually as skilled as you think. We've been doing business here long enough to know some shortcuts, the opportunist reassures you with a grin. We met 3 times now. To support your exploration, we're offering extra assistance. You can choose 1 item at each rest area. The researcher eagerly says something, I don't know. Of course it's not free. Also, there are no repeat selections. Oh. We're gonna say no thanks. I don't want any of that because I don't want like more pressure or anything. So yeah, still playing it safe, huh? Well, maybe that's why you made it so far. Anyway, I'm keen to see if we'll hear a different answer from you next time our paths cross. With that, the 3 Hollow Raiders bid you farewell. I don't want to cross their paths again because that means it's not over yet. Your squad spots a camp up ahead, and the people there seem a bit on edge. The leader of the crowd says, "We're demolishing this camp right now. If you need some rest, try your luck further ahead. But be careful. We receive reports that the areas ahead are getting more and more dangerous." Restore 10% of all squad members' max HP or reduce pressure. Fox me. We're gonna reduce pressure. Our pressure is like up there, so we're gonna do that. B, for the next one, you could grab anything and then pick the last option. The one, oh shoot. You won't get any, yeah, I noticed my pressure wasn't going up, but I was scared, so I got out of there. Maybe I should have gone to the other areas. Fox me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Which way's out? I don't know which way I want to go. Is it top left or top right that's out? Remove 1 corruption. We'll try that. The safe train car, having undergone repairs, indeed looks more sturdy now. Take a moment and rest here before moving on. No, just go right. Oh, whoops. Oops. Go down, then right. Oh. Wait, which is it? Either way, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. She also takes out firstborns when we miss weekly donations. I don't take out firstborns, I just sell them. That's all I do. I gotta make my money somehow if you're not gonna do your weekly donation. Obviously. Just go right, but the blue one reduces pressure. Okay, we're just going right then. Just go right, just go right. Just go right. Blame the autocorrect. Of course it's the autocorrect's fault. Alright, we need to use you a little bit more, girl, because reasons.
Heads up.
Like, you actually have health. Our main attackers do not right now.
Show no mercy. Increase firepower. Recalibrating.
Wait, can we just do this? Since they're so far away, can we just do this? Well, chat, this is the rest of this match. We're just gonna keep our distance and fire. This is a safe way to do it, but it's also the long way to do it. Oh, we can also do this.
My bullets are one with the wind. Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat.
There we go. But it's a safe way to do it. If we do it this
Target
way,
locked.
it's safe.
Right.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this.
The only option.
Also, I'm not talking about white arrow, rosonium. I mean, when you meet the 3 people who give you a bonus and a negative. Alright, just go right. Blah, blah, blah. If you wanted to, yeah, V can pick a bonus and skip a negative. Oh, I can skip a negative one? Oh well, too late. Burn lasts 2 seconds longer when hitting an enemy from behind. Agent critical increase. We'll do that.
You take them. I have no need.
Upon being attacked, quickly press dodge to break immediately free. Recover 50% of damage taken as HP. Trigger perfect assist generations 5 energy. I guess we'll do this one.
Even without these trinkets, I can still manage.
I always pick the anti-corruption bonus and high coin price. Not buying stuff inside. I'm not buying stuff inside the hollow. Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't choose the coin stuff because I'm like, I don't see myself buying anything. So that's fine. So anything coin related, I'm like, nah, I don't need that.
Your journey.
All right,
ends
let's
with
get
me.
rid of these guys real fast, like so.
Precision strike.
And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Evelyn because, or not Evelyn, Trigger because she has more HP.
I'll take over now.
So she's better used at the moment.
Attacking from our blind spot.
Oh shoot, that fly's annoying. Hold on, let's get rid of the fly real quick. Trigger.
Let's move. Recalibrating. The melody of combat. Fire support ready. So unprofessional.
Okay, let's go back
I'll
to
take
Trigger. Oh, there's still that fly? Why is there another fly, damn it? I thought I got rid of the flies.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
Oh, I'm too far away for that to do anything.
I'll manage things from here.
Trigger.
Ether vision activate.
Oh shoot, what's behind me? There's tentacles behind me! Who put the tentacles there? Okay, we're gonna switch and we're gonna do her special. There we go. Solo Ambi on high difficulty. Yeah, Soldier Zero Ambi go burn. I can't wait until we get Ambi's mom has got it going on. The new character coming out, Zia Jean with Zia, what is it? Zia, whatever it is, whatever. She looks awesome. I'm like, okay. Soldier Ambi looked cool, but like, or Soldier Zero looked cool, but like, what was that for? What was that for? But she looks awesome. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to pull for her. Too bad it's not a Fox Girl. I want more Fox Girls, damn it. Give us more Fox Girls. Honkai has Fox Girls. Okay, they are doing something right. This game has a Fox Girl. A Fox Girl. They need more. They need more. So how would you handle 100 gorillas versus 1v versus 10 P gorilla situation? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I do wonder why ZUN's type. Wonder what ZUN's type and attribute. Doesn't she do some sort of like she spawns in some like spirit things? No, I think that's what I saw in the trailer. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. Look at Fugue and Miyabi. Yeah, Fugue is in Honkai though. Like Honkai's got Fugue, it's got Fei Zhao, it's got what's her name? Green-haired girl. Shoot. What was her name? It's been a minute. Green-haired girl. They have the other green-haired girl. Wowo. They have Wowo, and then they also have a lot of Fox girls in that game. Like they even have a Fox boy in that game. Yeah, ink wings and yellow clothing. Yeah, unless if someone even cooler comes out after her, I might try pulling for her. But if someone cooler gets announced before then I'll probably just wait. But she does look pretty cool. Last Hoyo game I played is Honkai Impact 3rd. Whoa. Yeah, whoa. Alright. Defeat an enemy grants all squad members 1 stack of insight. Burning enemies have their attack reduced by 15%. Freezing an enemy increases the agent's defense by 5%. We'll do that one.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
I see that. I see they need healing, but the issue is we don't have much healing to do. Okay, we'll do that for now. Oh, is that top healing? Do I see healing on the top? Is that healing on the top? I see the green. I think it is. Okay, I think we're gonna go to top. When an enemy is stunned, all squad members gain 6%. Upon stun recovery, enemy's attack is reduced. Using dodge increases. Okay. We'll do this.
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Okay.
You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
I can pay my enemies to get out of my way? Can I pay him? Why can't I pay him? I want to pay him. They told me I could pay him. Been a while since I played Honkai 3rd, left because that one dude that banned the swimsuit skins. Wait, did they make you guys pay for swimsuit skins and then ban them? Is that what happened? Because that sounds fishy as fuck. And that should not be allowed. No, she blind me. Fairy lied.
This bullet will reach its
Fairy
mark.
lied to me? Why did she lie to me? I thought she was my best friend. Is she secretly just like Cinder? Is she a backstabber? Okay. Use dodge, triggering perfect assist. Triggering perfect assist. I don't know. We'll do this. Why not?
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Corruption inflicted. Suspicion. When pressure increases, there's a chance the pressure either does not increase or increases by a lot. You see a small mobile logistics point comprised of armed defense force troops and some vehicles. Okay, so the soldiers showcase their military supplies and propose an exchange of resources. So we can lose 7 and gain 1 of one type. We can gain 3 random Rosonia, remove 1 corruption, recover 30% of max HP for all squad members. We're doing that. The defense force has set up a comfortable place of rest. It's hard to believe that you can get this kind of treatment inside Hollow Zero. Okay, resistance decline, traps become more deadly. Suspicion, when pressure increases, there's a chance the pressure either does not increase or increases by a lot. I guess that one?
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Make a fair trade. I've never had problem with corruption. So traps is not a problem though. Remove corruption is good. Oh. Some dude leaked it to the government, so they need to either censor it or remove. I know, I heard that the Chinese government like censors outfits and stuff, and they're like, no, you're not allowed to have that. That's why Hoyoverse doesn't do a lot of new outfits for characters, because they have to check certain boxes. And it's pretty strict with the Chinese government. There's a small station with the Hollow Investigation Association's logo and an emergency button on it. Activating it sends a signal to nearby investigators. Let squad member 1 rest. Let squad member 2 rest. Or let squad member 3 rest. We'll let 1 rest. 1 definitely needs it. Oh! Oh! I didn't know I was gonna lose her. Fox me. Alright, that was new. Alright, triggering a critical hit increases days, triggering perfect assist, we'll do that. Triggering perfect assist grants all squad members 1 stack of insight. Agent ice damage increases by 15%. Launching an active skill or bamboo chain attack generates 10 energy. Okay. More handicap for me. I'm going for all the handicaps today, okay? Handicap seems like the best way to go. Once again, you come across a familiar trio. Don't be so surprised. We're not actually as skilled as you think. Yes, we've heard it. Alright, we can receive 900 coins for every corruption sustained. Or obtain 3 gold callings. Sure, why not? I don't know what those do. Have you made up your mind? Well, it's time to pay a little price. Don't worry, we know the drill. The trio exchanges a look in a suspicious way. Can't we just skip the risk part? While the doctor and researcher look hesitant, the opportunist breaks in a big smile. Okay. For the sake of our partnership, we'll take the risk, but just this once. Alright. Your squad spots a camp up ahead, and the people there seem a bit on edge. Okay, yes, we've heard that. We've heard that before. We'll get a med kit. We'll get a med kit. I don't really use the Rizonia. Okay, let's see what we got. Each non-critical hit increases the agent's critical rate by 3%. When an enemy is inflicted with an attribute anomaly, all squad members gain a stack of rush. Upon entering the battlefield, generate 100% energy for 1 random agent. We'll do that. Okay.
Not a bad deal.
That made us broke.
As
We're
Yamaji
broke
would
now.
say, the cost-performance ratio is high.
Okay, that looks like it might be the end. Let me get some water. I need to prepare. Hold on. Wait, one person says no boss battle. The other says prepare for an annoying boss. Which is it? We're about to find out. Enter Nineveh combat? This boss is fun using Colada. I don't have Colada. We have 2. We have Miyabi and Trigger because I messed up and was like, take Evelyn. I don't want her. And I was like, Fox. I did want her. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, does he have little minions? Is that what's going on? He's got the little minions. Alright.
There's no time to lose.
We got this.
Victory.
We got this.
The only option.
We're gonna come in.
It's over.
Blades are swinging.
No room for mercy.
Oh yeah, Miyabi's got this. Miyabi's got this. She got... Oh shoot. This boss is annoying. Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing it's also gonna have more than one phase, which I hate those. Because this seems a little bit too easy at the moment. She's also got little guys. Of course, she's got little guys.
Press the advantage. Attacking from a blind spot.
We're gonna switch. Oh gosh. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, these angles are a little wild.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I wasted that. I wasted that on a small guy.
Shadowless blade.
And it didn't even do anything to him.
Show no mercy.
Okay. We're gonna do this.
My blade is already.
And then we're gonna do
swear
this.
on my blade. Time to pin
2
them down.
phases, yes. Oh, that's annoying.
Increase
Okay,
firepower. Fire support ready.
this is not
You're in
good.
my sights.
I'm coming in with
Adjusting
such a
for wind.
handicap because I don't have Evelyn.
There's no time to lose.
Oh gosh. I'm trying to run away. What am I
Support is
supposed to
here.
do? What the
fight to the
fox?
very
What am I
end.
supposed to do there? What?
It's over.
So what am I supposed to do there? Because apparently we're not going to win this. Go behind the walls. I didn't even know there were walls. Stand behind the walls. Okay. Welcome in, Plush. Welcome in. I didn't even know there were walls. I hate it when games have mechanics like that. Alright, replay. I don't know if I can win it because I'm down a whole person. I didn't even get to stage 2. So I don't know. They popped up when she flew up. Yeah, well, like, who's paying attention to that in the middle of a crazy fight? I don't think I can win this because I'm down
Victory.
a person.
The only option.
Fire support ready.
It's over.
You can with patience. I did this when I was low level. Yeah, but I also fucking suck at video games, so there's also that.
Got you covered.
Fire support.
Okay.
My blade is already sheathed.
We might have to just start the whole thing over, which is annoying because that's a whole hour. Because I messed up. Because the game doesn't say, oh yeah, you lose your person if they go rest. Like, what? Who would choose that as an option then?
Time to pin them down.
Congratulations, Hidomon, for your 4th participation trophy.
Weakling.
Press the advantage. Got you covered. Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind.
The cold is silent.
Fire support ready.
That was phase 2. Oh, so phase
should
2.
know.
So
I
it's 2
swear on my
phases, but
blade.
it's 1 health bar. Is that what it is?
Show no mercy.
So is it 2 phases but 1 health bar?
I'll pierce right through.
Okay, so no, it's not a 2-phase boss. When I think 2-phase boss, I think... Okay. When I think of 2-phase boss, I think one with 2 health bars. I don't think of one with 1 health bar. That isn't what I think of when I think of 2-phase boss. Okay. So then it's definitely possible. Oh shit. Unless if I do something like that.
You're in my sights. Ether vision activate.
I see it.
I'll pierce right through.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Weakling.
The target's exposed.
Okay.
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, no, if it had 2 health bars, I definitely don't see myself doing this with just the 2 characters
Reach its
I have.
mark.
Hold on. I'm gonna snooze the ads. We don't need ads right now. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
Support in position. Show no
Press
mercy.
forward. Victory. The only option.
Fire support ready.
Oh my gosh. So much going on. Get away.
Support is here. Ether vision activate. The melody of combat.
What is it doing? It has an invincibility phase where you want to focus on the tentacles to heal. Dodge the rainfall of ether projectiles, which I'm guessing it's just doing it. Okay, this is the oh god, oh god, oh god, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Recalibrating.
I found the projectiles, you guys. Oh my god, that hurt! Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Retreating may move one forward.
I'll pierce right through.
It's over.
You're in my sights.
Okay, okay, okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. What is it doing? It's doing something. Okay, it's doing that. That's fine, that's fine. It can do
Watch
that.
out.
The target's exposed.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Adjusting for wind.
Okay, I need to back up sometimes when it's about to do something. I need to stop just hitting it like a mad woman. Oh! Okay, oh shit. We dodged the first one, but we didn't dodge that one. It's fine, it's fine.
Weakling.
Press the advantage.
I need to be a little bit more careful because our health is going low. Oh my god.
Target locked.
I see it.
You're in my sight. Got you covered. My
Okay,
bullets
let's do the
are
special.
warm with the wind.
And then we got a special
Swear on my
here.
blade.
And then we need to back up because it's doing stuff. Alright. Oh, it's doing more stuff. Hold on, what is it doing? Oh, projectiles.
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Okay, okay.
Don't get hit.
Don't get hit, said? Okay, I'm not gonna get hit! I said I'm not gonna get
behind me.
hit! Damn it, don't make me a
Adjusting for
liar!
wind.
There's no time to lose.
The target's exposed.
Leave it to me.
Press the advantage.
Hit its weak point.
Alright, we got this, we got this. I think, I hope. Dodge, dodge, whatever it's doing. Oh god, I don't know what it's doing. Projectiles! Projectiles! Whew. Oh, tentacles. You guys said hit the tentacles. That's right, hit the tentacles to heal. Oh god, I'm not healing.
Their
I'm dying.
spirit lives on through
Okay,
me.
well,
You're
the
cornered.
tentacles did not help.
That was easy. Thanks for that.
Tentacles were not the way to go. Oh god.
The target's exposed. The melody of combat. This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh my gosh.
Once again.
Okay, so now you want to focus on tentacles and dodge the projectiles. They barely heal. So don't really focus on tentacles. Focus on staying alive then. Don't focus on the tentacles. Okay. So I don't want to focus on the tentacles. I want to focus on staying alive.
Ether vision activate.
Just dash attack them. Oh my god. I'm already starting off stupidly.
Victory. The only option.
You're in my sights.
It's over.
Okay.
No room for mercy.
We're just gonna do this a bunch of times, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a lot of damage in the beginning. Lots of damage in the beginning. Hold on. We're gonna dismiss the ads again. We don't need ads. Stop with the stupid ads. We're in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, he's doing something. Let's get out of that. Okay, okay. I need to focus on dodging their attacks. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. That would have been bad. I was like, let's dodge. Goes directly into the attack. Okay, we're gonna dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh shit, that did not work. Oh my gosh, none of this is working.
The target's exposed. Recalibrating.
Oh my gosh. I keep getting hit! You stupid mother foxer!
Watch out.
If you have critical bonus resonating, if you dash attack the tentacles, you'll dodge most of the projectiles and usually one-shot the tentacles. I don't know what I have. I don't think I have crit bonus Rosonia, so that if I don't have it, the dodge towards those homing, you just dodge towards those homing projectiles.
Press the
I might
advantage.
just have to start over. I
Increase
might
firepower.
actually have to start over and do the whole hour over again. Because I messed up and did... I'm down a person. I'm down a whole person. That's 33% of my team I'm down.
It's over.
Like, I'm playing this on stupidly hard mode. We'll go right here. Alright.
Gotcha covered. Recalibrating. Show no mercy. I
Alright,
swear
we're gonna
on
go
my
ahead and
blade.
do this.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, he's doing something. Okay. We got out of there. Oh, he's doing something else? Projectiles? Yeah, projectiles. Okay. Again? Why again? Is he mad that I dodged the first set?
Get hit.
He's like, oh, you dodged the first set, so let me do the second set. Like, what? Not
Evade.
Okay. What's going on there? Okay.
The target's exposed. Yeah, this bullet will reach its mark.
Oh, that shot
There's
two
no
of them.
time to lose.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Oh shit. Okay, we got through that.
Time to pin the weakling.
Okay, we're getting better at dodging the attacks. We are definitely getting better. Oh shit, hold on. I might have spoke too soon. Alright. Oh wait, get away from that. Get away from that. Get away, get away. Haha.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Fuck.
You should move.
I was trying to get out of there. Oh, fuck me. This is not good. Oh, what are you doing now? Okay, we can do this. We'll do this. And this.
It's over.
Okay.
Press the advantage.
Looking good, looking good. And, oh shit! Hold on, get out of there! Do I have any mods in chat who can dismiss the freaking ads for me? Hold on, I'll dismiss them. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Give me a second.
Weakling. Get behind me. Adjusting for wind. That was easy.
Oh shit! Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
I see it. Fire support ready. You're in my sights.
Oh gosh.
My bullets are one with the wind. I'm coming down. I swear on my blade. Fire support ready. I'll pierce right through.
All right. Here we go.
Over.
Here we go. Oh shit. That hurt.
Stay on your feet. Recalibrating. The melody of combat. Let's regroup. Time to pin them down. The target's exposed.
Oof. Oh shit. I didn't see the projectiles. I'm a
You're in my
dumbass.
sights.
And we're gonna do this. Oh fuck.
My blade
Get out
is
of there.
already
Get out of there.
I'll pierce right through. So increase firepower. The enemy is ambushing. Support is here.
Okay.
Retreating may move one forward.
Ha.
Show no mercy.
We gotta get out of there.
Don't get hit.
Ah shit.
Got you covered.
I was doing so good too.
The cold is silent.
Oh my god, stop attacking me!
It's over.
Purging slash.
I'll pierce right through.
Oh shit. Get away. Okay, this is phase 3. Oh no. No, it's not. Yes, it is. So I just go... So I just do this? Kind of like this, you guys? Oh shit. No! This is not working. I don't know what you guys want me to do. It's not worth it. They don't heal. They kill.
Never again.
Like, what do you mean they heal? They fucking kill. I can't.
Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Target locked. Evasive formation. Dodge.
Oh my god. Like you guys said, they're healed. It's not worth the heals. Whatever heals they might do, it's not worth it. Because I lose more health than I do attacking them. Projectiles. Okay, oh shit.
Attacking from our... Adjusting for wind.
If you don't kill them, they limit the free space you have, though? I don't get that. I don't get what you're talking about, honestly. I'm sorry. Doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not trying to kill that. No.
Stay on your feet.
Oh my god. This is... We're gonna die, because we don't have our main hitter. We don't have Miyabi. We don't have Evelyn.
The enemy is ambushing.
The tentacles, because they whack you if you go near them. Gotta get rid of them to be able to move freely. They heal? That's new. No, they said that they give you heals, not that they heal.
Target locked.
That's what chat said, at least. I don't know. And honestly, I'm fine with not having to move freely. I can easily ignore them.
The melody of combat.
The issue is trying to kill him. Oh my god, I can't get...
I'll keep you. My bullets
Okay.
are one with the wind. The target's exposed.
The issue is trying to kill him is worse.
The harmonica.
So, I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm ignoring them. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm ignoring them. Oh my god. Alright, it looks like it's break time, so we're gonna go ahead and be right back, you guys. We're gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, sorry. I might have changed my color while I was gone because I was looking up a guide. The guide pretty much told me what I was trying to do. The guide said avoid the tentacles. Just go ahead and dodge everything until you can attack the person again. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ignore those tentacles because those tentacles keep killing me. I will be honest, I'm a little annoyed when I get wrong information about stuff. So again, please, before you say anything, please verify the information before you give it to me. Because I have been on this boss for over 20 minutes. I am not happy. So please, I'm being as nice as I can, even though I'm really angry. All right? All right. So we're gonna go ahead and try this again. Let me get a little bit more water. All right, here we go.
Ether vision activate.
Oh shit, missed that one. It's
I
fine.
swear on my blade.
It's fine. We just missed one of two, that's fine. It happens.
I'll pierce right through.
It's expected sometimes.
Weakling.
All right, we're gonna do the massive damage.
You're in my Press forward. It's over.
Okay, here we go.
Scatter!
I remember taking like an hour to defeat the last level from that Foxer. Okay, so it is a very tough fight. Got it. Welcome in. Sorry, Meowster. I didn't get to say welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I was kind of in the middle of like, trying not to die. Yeah, it's really annoying, especially when you're down a character. I played this on extra hard because I didn't realize taking a rest means you lose that character.
Get behind me. Adjusting for wind.
Which is why I'm also considering just starting over with the whole thing, so I get all my characters. Oh my god.
Fire support ready.
This is not working. Hold on.
I see it. Time to pin them down. Show no mercy. Fire support ready. You're in my... Press the advantage. Recalibrating.
Alright, let's get rid of little guy. Oh, we gotta dodge this. Dodged.
You should move.
Just one? Okay. I was expecting two, but one works.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, get away from it. Yep.
The target's exposed. Sniper
Let's
tree.
do the special.
One shot, one kill.
Oh, gotta get behind this. Oof. Okay. Okay, she's ready to go with her special. Oof. Get out.
It's over.
I'm guessing this used to be the hardest fight for a while before new content came
You're in
out.
my sights.
I'm assuming? Because this is a toughie. Oh shit. Which is why it's probably needed for the platinum. They're like, you gotta get some hard content in there. Otherwise you don't deserve the plat.
Pierce right through.
You're done. Okay, get out of there. Okay.
Press the advantage. Target locked. There's no time to lose. Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Alright, we're gonna do special. We're gonna get out of there. Oh, I guess it wasn't doing anything. Oh, is it frozen? Oh, it's frozen. That's why. Oops. I got scared and ran away. It looked like it was ready to do something, so I ran away. Okay, it's gonna do that. Projectiles incoming. Okay. We're gonna do our special.
The only option.
Oh, get away from it. Oh shit.
It's over. Don't get hit.
Ah, shit, we got hit. It's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great.
Ether
We're
vision
doing
activate.
awesome. We're doing awesome. Okay. Oh shit.
The melody of combat. Support is here. Fire support. I'll pierce right through. You're done.
Oof. Oof. Get away, get away, get away. That was rude.
Show no mercy.
He keeps attacking. Can we take a break real quick? A break would be very much needed. Okay, here we go.
Weakling. You're in my sights.
He's doing something. Yep.
I'll pierce right through.
He's doing something again.
Watch out.
Get away, get away, get away! Get out of there!
Get behind me. Adjusting for wind. This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them down.
Oh my god. That attack
Target
is
locked.
so annoying. Oops, I messed that up.
Evasive formation. Dodge.
I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge. I didn't Foxy dodge! Okay.
Show no mercy. It's over. I swear on my blade. You're in my sights. I'll pierce right through.
Okay, here we go.
My blade is already sheathed.
You're in my sight.
Scatter!
Oh, get away from that attack. You don't want a big ball to come at us. Nope. Thank you for the follow.
You should
Much
move.
appreciated, much appreciated. Oof. These little guys are annoying. Oh my gosh. They're so annoying because, like, you go to attack
shadow
one
is
and then
blade.
the main boss is like, oh, you're not paying attention to me?
Sustaining fire.
Then I'll make sure you pay attention to me
Recalibrating.
and attacks. Like that. Just like
Increase
that.
firepower. The target's exposed.
Purging slash!
Okay, he's going vulnerable. Oh shit! Oh fuck, I thought he was going... Okay, I forgot about that part. Stupid. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh shit!
Evade.
Oh god.
Get behind me. Adjusting for wind.
No! Wrong fucking character.
My
Go
gods
for that one.
Are one with the wind.
Where are you shooting?
I'll pierce right through.
Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh my god.
Ether vision activate.
Oof.
The melody of combat. I see it. Supporting position.
Oof. Get away, get away, get away. Oh my god.
Keep you retreating.
They move one forward.
They keep locking onto the tentacles. Okay, we're gonna. Oh shit. Gotta do this! No!
Their spirit lives on through
No!
me.
Mother Foxer! It's because they lock onto the stupid tentacles!
Adjusting for wind.
Like, no! We don't need
Evasive
you to
formation.
lock onto the
Dodge.
tentacles! Like, stop that!
Yeah.
It's so stupid, see? Like, no! Oh my god.
Recalibrating. Target
Like,
locked.
who the fuck cares about the tentacles?
Yeah. 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 Ether vision
No,
activate.
stupid. Thanks for the stretch. Okay. Like, I would have had this done if I had Evelyn. If I had Evelyn and didn't screw that up, I'm sure it would have been done. Oh, fuck.
Increase firepower. Yeah.
I see it. Purging slash. Yeah.
Time to pin him down.
Weakling. Press forward.
Hey.
It's over.
Scatter.
Oh, get away, get away.
Don't get hit. Weakling.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah. Okay. I was going the wrong way, that's why. But still, it's freaking stuck.
Scatter.
Okay, okay. I heard its attack behind me. I'm like, I'm just gonna dodge. I have a feeling it's up to no good as usual. Oh shit. Oh my god, let me get back there.
Got you covered. Now
The cold is silent.
Oof. It was attacking while I had my back turned. Of course
I
it was.
swear on my blade.
It always does that.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's gonna attack. It's doing more attacks. Oh, it's that.
It's over.
Here comes the little balls of fire. Oh fuck! I wasn't expecting a turn with it. Oops. That was my mistake. Okay,
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh no.
Get behind me! My bullets are one with the wind!
Get out of there, get out of there.
Target locked. Victory! The only option!
Trigger AFK useless.
You're in my
Well, right now, I'm just trying to survive, and I am doing good with Miyabi. So that's why I'm just using Miyabi right now.
supporting position.
And right now it seems to be working, so,
Press the advantage.
yeah.
There's no time to lose. Scatter!
Weakling.
There's no mercy.
Oh shoot.
The target's exposed. You're done. Fire support ready. Press the advantage. This bullet will reach its mark. I see it. Time to pin them down. Purging slash. Supporting position.
Oh shit. Gotta get out of there. Oops. Okay.
You're in my sight.
My blade is already sheathed.
I'll pierce right through. Show no mercy.
Weakling.
Oops.
Evasive formation. Dodge.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not really paying much attention to chat right now because I've been on this fight for a while. And I really, really want to get this one done. This is for the platinum right here.
And the target's exposed. Supporting position. I'll pierce right through. It's over.
We're doing some good progress so far, but that makes me scared. Because sometimes when you think you're doing good...
You're in my sight.
Oh, let's do this. We got the special.
The only option. Press the advantage. My bullets are one with the wind. There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay, he's going to go invulnerable. Alright, this is where we... Okay. Here come the tentacles. Here come the tentacles. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm using trigger to dodge because if we lose trigger, I'm not going to be as upset if we lose Miyabi. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. We gotta get out of that.
Supporting position. You're in my sight.
Weakling. You should move.
The target's exposed. Ether vision activate.
Shadowless blade.
Fire support ready.
I swear on my blade.
I'll pierce right through.
My blade is already sheathed.
Show no mercy.
You're done.
Oh shit. Gotta watch out for the tentacles too. Why are you locked over there? Stop being locked over there. Oh gosh. Okay.
I'll pierce right through.
It's over.
Oh shit.
Got you covered. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Got backed into a corner. That was not good.
Fire support ready. Supporting position. Show no mercy. Time to pin them down.
Alright, we got this! We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh my god. Screw that boss. And I had to deal with 2 characters because I'm a dummy. I hate that. I hate that boss so much. Encounters of the third kind. Welcome to Eridu Platinum. Oh my god, I hated that boss. I did it with 2 characters. I played on extra hard. I hated it. Oh. I need water. I need to calm down. Give me a sec. I need water. I'm not sure if I did the stretch, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the stretch. There we go. Whew, we did it. We did it. We did it. I wonder what's causing these variations in the monitoring data. Fantastic. Oh. Now we'll be able to explore this area at 2 different intensities of activity. What you thought the normal intensity enemies were already hard enough. Oh my god. But data collected under high intensity is far more valuable, of course. Even if enemies subject to high intensities become a teeny bit stronger. But as long as you're well prepared, you'll be fine, right? No, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're not doing that right now. We are done with that right now. Whew. Okay. Let us go back to... Yeah, that's a straight up slap in the face from the game. It's like, oh, you thought that was hard. How about this? No, thank you. I think I will pass. Thank you very much. I think this one I will pass. All right, so now we can work on some DLC. Now that we've completed the actual base game, we can do some DLC. It looks like there's a Bernice agent story. Let's see if we have that one unlocked. We can work on some Bernice. Let me see. So this one is... Hold on, which one's Bernice? A Stroke of Luck. Okay, do we even have it? It might be locked. It's probably locked. That one's Trigger. I don't know which one this one is. Bernice. Oh, okay, so it's locked. Complete main story, leisurely lull, unexpected new customer. Available after completing main story, chapter 4 to unlock. Okay, so we got some main story to do then. I guess we'll do main story then. If I can remember... Okay, I think you're main story, right? Belle, you're just in time. There's something I want to ask you. Have you got a minute? Of course. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Hold on, let me make sure we're on main story before we just start immersive storytelling mode. How do I do this again? Okay, let's make sure we're tracking that. Yeah, talk to Wise. Okay. I believe that's the main story. Yeah, okay. Of course. Alright, our business asset credentials got cleared, so we might have to go into the Lumina branch of public security with our papers to finish the whole process.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our business license went quite smoothly, but it seems like we still need to visit the public security office anyway.
Hello, Auroras Amaryllis. Thank you for the pink redeem. Hope you're having a good day, my fellow pink catto. Alright, go shopping at Lumina Square immediately.
Off we go. Let's go to Lumina Square now and do some shopping.
Don't forget, the main goal here is to renew the business license. You don't want to be out shopping all day and then come home late to noodles again, do you?
Maybe.
Speaking of which,
what's wrong with some late
doing.
night noodles?
The one who rented the Port Peak last time. All right, 18. Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky Thyran girl today? If she comes to return a movie, please get her name, or register her as a member.
Meanwhile, at the Mountain Lions transfer station inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing.
Gosh,
And
shots
this is what
fired.
you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
20 seconds of extra footage. I will never save up for VIP because I gotta make you pink, and I am well. How are you, Amazing Fox? That was Soulbane's whole thing. He was all about the Ninetales, and then he somehow managed to save up for VIP. So it's possible. It's possible. It's just you do have to sacrifice the pink to save up for VIP, which Soulbane did sacrifice the floof for the VIP. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you. We finally got the platinum. We finished a very hard boss, which was so annoying because I was down a person, so I had 66% of my attack team, and I was annoyed. I was annoyed, but we did it. We did it.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling
I
action
beat it with 2 people
and
instead of
loads
3.
Blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey!
I love the main
Hold on.
story because I
Why
don't
did you
have
bring
to
the
read.
hostages out again?
I can relax.
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
That's fine.
Well, I
They're
go
all
like that all
guys
the
there.
time.
I mean, there's one girl, but
if I keep
they're all
doing that,
guys
our
there.
jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Did you have to go there?
He did. He definitely did.
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now.
Our little
Do you
officer.
need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
Soulbane is stronger than I am. Glad you are well, despite the struggles. You are possum, so I'm not shocked you could do it. Yeah, it was a struggle though. We spent probably about 45 minutes on it. Maybe longer, almost an hour. I'm gonna say probably around an hour on it. No, I think it was like 50 minutes. Something like that. 50 minutes to an hour. It was an intense fight, to say the least. And yeah, it's so hard not to spend points, especially when you can change my look the way you want it to be. I mean, I get some good redeems. Miss Jane, you're back. What are you doing here? Where's the supply guard? Oh, him? He said that his cheeks were really sore and his wrist was itchy, and he couldn't take it any longer, so he ran off to the restroom. What did you manage to get? I see. Word gets around. The supplies are just outside the transfer station. Go do me a solid and fetch those for me, would you? Alright, but we need the guard to handle the inventory and distribution of supplies, so we should wait for him. Miss Jane, you've been at it all night. Why don't you take a break? No need. I'm still wide awake. Never mind that, Seth and that guard. Am I imagining things, or is something going on here?
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their
Aw,
time.
thank you. I take
Hey,
pride in my redeems.
What have you been feeding the hostages?
I like the customization of the redeems.
Same as us. Some hardtack and some water. All right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
I don't think he was talking about that. I
Toilet
think he was
paper?
talking about the prisoners.
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper.
No, the prisoners are gone.
No, the hostages! The hostages!
Or
all
hostages,
gone!
that's right, not prisoners.
The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the
Can we just say
bathroom
the hollow
knocked
got
out,
them?
And that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
No, not the boss.
You really convinced someone to betray us? Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Seth is a smooth talker.
Didn't see this coming.
Yeah, who would have thought Seth was a smooth talker? Okay, we get to chase after
ahead.
Seth.
They
I'm
sure
okay
are
with chasing
fast.
after Seth.
That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging.
Hey, at least her attacks are pretty cool. I like her attacks. She's pretty fast too. I like fast characters. They're escaping. They're escaping. We better
Managed to make it
run to
deeper
catch
into the
up.
building. Not bad.
Not bad, but not good either. Aw, shit. Oops, hold on. Oops, I got too impatient.
Seems I got my exercise for the day.
I tried to switch characters, I forgot.
I'll make it
I'm
painless.
writing solo right now. No characters to switch between. Just gotta dodge.
Watch your blind spots.
Oops. What is trying to shoot me?
There's that idiot. An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Okay, where do we go? Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Seth, did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
Because he does
The
nothing
thing
but
with
train
muscles is,
daily.
As long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
In what universe does that make any sense?
It doesn't. It doesn't make sense.
That's it. I can't keep running it. Ugh.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No, we're already here. This is the exit.
Ah, I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about
Seth
me.
is just built
Time
different.
of the
He
essence, and
is.
you all
He's
need
best
to get out
cat
of here.
boy.
Quick.
I love Seth. He's my favorite cat boy.
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been.
All in a day's work for a public security officer. Come on.
My hero.
Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I?
It sounds like
Really
he's
start
talking
all over
about
again?
crossing over to the other
someone
side,
like
going
me
into the light.
Really get another chance?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here,
Wow,
you'll
Harper.
never find
I'm
out.
sorry.
Thank you, Seth.
Best white-haired cat boy. Okay, white-haired cat boy. I'm sorry.
They caught
No,
up.
you're right. That was on me.
you-
Best white-haired cat boy.
Stay
You're
away from
best
me.
cat boy.
I'm turning my
Like he's
back on
best
this life of
white-haired
crime,
cat
Jane.
boy.
You should do the same.
Shut up and listen.
I forgot
There are
the
other paths you
white-haired
can
bit. That was what I forgot.
What other paths?
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
I don't think he's happy. A stern voice rings out from behind them. Bustling footsteps and shouts can be heard approaching in the distance.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor.
I wonder what he looks like under all that armor. What if he's like the most skinny dude ever with 0 muscles?
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
Nice save, I can accept this. It wasn't a save, it was the truth. Ooh, woo, oh, woo. Definitely the truth.
As Jane says so. I'm willing to give a second chance. You! Kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3,
2, 1. I refuse.
I refuse. The sound of gunfire rings out, and a barrage of bullets fly towards the two of them.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor! Oh, he refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him! Give me another chance. Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Seth trying to talk her out of it.
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
She definitely can't kill him now.
You will.
She's got something planned. There's no way she just killed him, right? Right?
Don't worry. You're up next.
Oh, that's what he looks like under that mask. He actually looks like he's been in some fights. He doesn't look like a scrawny little dude. I thought he might have been a scrawny little dude, but he looks like he's actually been in a few fights.
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down.
That's ironic coming from a mouse girl.
That hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours.
You never trust the rats. Never trust them.
We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point.
Don't worry, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions, we're mountain lions.
Go show him, Jane. We support you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She's getting more support than the boss. I don't think he's gonna like that very much.
Lions, lions, lions,
I don't think he's gonna like her getting all the support.
Well, Razor, what do you say?
She's stolen she's stolen the whole crew.
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
He almost escaped
Much appreciated,
once.
boss. I won't let you down.
But she will. She will. Jane and Seth, the best love story ever. I don't know about that. I don't know. Jane's alright, but like, I just don't like that she's like, Like that pose right there and her being a rat. I don't know. I'm just not into it. Not into it. Well, supplies for the escape are all ready. With these, our chances of survival should go up. It is what it is. Better find a way to get this done in the duel with Seth. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I will finish this mission and gnaw a hole in the necks of these mountain lions. Be jealous of Jane taking her cat boy from her. I'm not jealous. You have no proof of this. I'm not jealous. No proof. No proof. A short while later, at the Mountain Lions transfer station, with the two of the hostages escaped plus the upcoming duel, Razor decides to evacuate the station early. Restless, the game begins packing everything up in a hurry.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please, please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Oh, she's gonna get his ass beat.
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for
beat
you,
his ass. Beat it.
Don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
He just did.
This will be easier than giving you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that?
No lion jerseys?
Come on, I was
we need
just
some lion
kidding, Mr.
jerseys.
Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
She's not ignoring the rules.
Fine. Let's go
Unless
now,
if
then.
there's a rule of no makeup
You
when
lead
you
the
go
way,
fight.
Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Jane follows the mountain lion bodyguard. Oh shoot, whoops. That went too fast. Stepping out of the fissure, Jane finds herself in a completely unexpected place.
Is this... Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest.
That
Those
makes
upset
sense. People
towers never
aren't
go
gonna want to
anywhere
look
dangerous,
for them in there.
but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
She's got
Don't be
smooth
envious.
words.
You'll be joining
She's
our
got
group of
words
bold
like
and talented
honey.
people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
The bodyguard suddenly shoves Jane. What
Hey,
the fuck?
What gives?
The
What
duel
gives
will
is
be just
right.
up those stairs
I had
there.
5 seconds. I
You
had
can
2
go up
seconds to
once
read
you
that.
meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
He sounds like a bully.
You call
He's
that a
coming up
rule?
with his own
It's
rules
just
and
a
is
way
a
to wear
bully.
me down before the fight.
Rules are rules.
You came up
Plus,
with
weren't
it.
you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Need 3 cards.
Okay, why am I going
They
against the
really
guys who
couldn't
are
come up with
supposed to be on the
anything
same
better to test
team?
me. Let's
Is
start
this part
investigating.
of the
target's over
trial
there.
period?
Don't be
Like,
sorry.
really?
He'll
I gotta
be
beat up the
overseen
other
now.
guys? I guess I'll just beat them up. If they want me to beat them up and prove my worth, I'll do it.
Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, will it now?
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
Yep. You guys are little grunts. Nothing more than fodder.
More.
Oh gosh. Except I'm not good with Jane. It would be easy if I had Miyabi. If I had Miyabi, it'd be a cinch, but I'm not really that good with Jane. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something though. Okay, I think for Jane, it's all about perfect dodge. That's what it seems like. Thank you for the drops. You're welcome, Mel Gamer. You're welcome. Glad I could be of
Let's keep going.
assistance. I hope you're having a good day. That would be correct. Okay, so she's all about perfect dodges.
An ambush. So predictable.
I know you
Great.
like Jane.
That's
Do
the
you
second
still
access
use her,
card.
Snow?
Only one more to find.
Or is she just like a character you have but you never use? What is your main team right now, Snow, out
you
of
were here
curiosity?
too. Don't expect me to go easy on you. No.
No, not as much as I used to. Yeah. I know a lot of the older characters aren't as strong as the newers when they come out. So that's always an issue. I think they're working on trying to make it so like old characters are useful. I think they're trying to like do updates and stuff. I know like in Honkai, because the older characters definitely did fall to the wayside. And because of that, like characters who were S tier, such as Fei Zhao, are no longer S tier. Depends on weakness, but everyday activity is Miyabi, Ellen, and Sogaku. Ah, those 3. Okay, yeah, I know a lot of people told me that for Miyabi's team, those 3 are the best. But yeah, I just don't care for Sogaku or Ellen, so yeah.
All right, that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
We get him promoted? We get to get more money? What's over here? Anything? No, nothing.
Yeah.
Boring. But yeah, Miyabi's best Fox Girl. So I will definitely give you an A+ for that because you have Miyabi. Hugo might replace my Ellen when he comes out. His moveset is sick. Hugo. Which one's Hugo? Hold on, let me look him up. I don't know who Hugo is. Hugo. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the he is the vampire, right? He's a vampire kind of like Vivian. That's right. He looks cool. He's got the, what is it? Hedochromia? Is it hedochromia? Hedochromia going on? Hedochromia? What is it? What is it called? Hypochromia? Is it hypochromia? No. Mitochromium? No. You know what I mean. The 2 eyes, the 2 different colored eyes. Yeah, and he uses an eyesight. He uses an eyesight? That sounds pretty cool. I might have to look at his trailer and decide if I want to pull for him, but I don't think I am because I am looking forward to Ambi's mom has got it going on. She might be the one I go for. No participation rate. You're gonna lose first eventually, Buppy, if you don't do participation trophy. I'm just saying, you are gonna lose that first. I'm skipping Hugo, it feels bad as Fox. Yeah, eyesight sounds so awesome for a weapon. Like eyesight, I'm on board for that. His weapon is something like out of Ruby. He carries a briefcase and it turns to his sights when he attacks. Yeah, I gotta take a look at that. But it is ad time, so we will be right back, you guys. Enjoy the ads. All right, we are back. We are back. His weapon. Okay, I read that one. I'm saving for Void Hunter 2 at this point. Who's Void Hunter 2? Who's Void Hunter? Void Hunter 2? I don't know who Void Hunter 2 is. Do we not know who that is yet? Maybe we don't know who that is yet. Oh, sorry, I accidentally changed my color. When I type my key, sometimes change my color. I need to change that so it doesn't do that. It's a game. Okay, it's a different game. Gotcha. Listen, I was the first to ever do 69. As it stands, I'm the greatest of all time of the participation league. If I get past, I'll take it as a sign of commitment and dedication that I have never seen. I'm too old to keep up the level of consistency that is required for the participation league. Puppy, you're too old to keep up. That's not an excuse. That is not an excuse. I'm sorry to say. Not an excuse. But since we are talking about the new character Hugo, I'm gonna go ahead and play a video. I'll link it in the description. And we'll see what his gameplay looks like. So this is gonna be what his gameplay looks like because I got curious. I'm like, what? Wait, he's gonna be a ice scythe user. I need to see this. So we're gonna go ahead and do this, and let's take a look.
S-rank ice attack agent Hugo. As Hugo's once closest partner and now arch nemesis, do you have any intel to share, Mr. Lycon?
Okay, he's got some nice looking clothes. He looks very gentlemanly.
Inconspicuous, yet it can transform into a deadly weapon in the blink of an eye.
It's true. After Hugo uses certain attacks, he can throw his scythe to slash enemies and follow up with a ranged attack. The ranged attack can also be charged for a more powerful shot.
Is it good to have two ice users? Does it like do better? Is it better when you have two ice users or not necessarily?
With enough energy, launch an EX special attack and Hugo will
that really froze him.
Powerful upwards attack.
I can see him being better than Miyabi, which makes me sad because I love Miyabi. Miyabi is top tier Fox Girl waifu.
When his EX special attack or ultimate hits the stunned enemy, they trigger Totalize, which increases Hugo's attack damage based on the remaining stun duration. After Totalize is triggered, that enemy immediately recovers from stun and accumulates a certain amount of days. In addition, if there are stun or support characters in the squad, Hugo's chain attack damage increases, and so does the buff from Totalize.
Not only did Hugo teach me high society etiquette, but also many combat skills.
Now let's check out some combat footage. After entering combat, use another agent to stun the enemy, then switch Hugo in to unleash his EX special.
I like his scythe. His scythe looks cool.
With enough decibels, launch an ultimate, and Hugo will throw his scythe to attack enemies, then catch it and perform a
I want his scythe. I want his scythe.
Which also triggers Totalize against the stunned enemies.
Though we've been apart for quite some time, I have to admit, Hugo is still the most reliable ally on the battlefield. Over the years, he has only honed his skills further.
Apart from the elegant Miss Vivian and handsome Mr. Hugo.
That's it? That's it? That's it? But yeah, so that's gonna be Hugo. He looks awesome. It's gonna be a skip for me though, because I think I want what's her name? More. What is her name? Zia Yon. I always forget her name. Hold on. Let me see. Zia Yuan trailer. Is her trailer out? No, she doesn't have a trailer, right? Trailer. I saw something with her in it though. Hello, El Gamer. Aw, thank you for the follow, El Gamer. Thank you. Much appreciated. What was her name? No, not. Shoot. I saw something. I saw a video with her. Depends on enemy weakness, but synergy comes down to certain characters work in tandem with other characters to get bonuses. So it looks like that one wolf dude is gonna be good with Hugo. It does look like Wolf Dude will be great with him. I bet Icy's gonna grab him. You know he loves sights. Yes, Icy does love sights, and he does like ice. The only thing with Icy, though, is he hasn't really been playing ZZZ, so I don't know if he's actually gonna grab him. He probably doesn't have any rules, but then again, he doesn't have any rules, and he's got that luck that's crazy, so he might get it. It's always a possibility. What was her name? New ZZZ character. I put new ZZZ character, Ambi's mom. That didn't work. I was hoping somebody else called her Ambi. I was hoping, but nope. Okay, Yi Xian. Hold on. Yi Xian. Trailer. Let's go ahead and see this trailer. This fight scene. So this is the one that I saw that looked badass. I think it was this one. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. Cancel. Here. Hold on. Why is it not showing? Why are you not showing? There we go. Here, in case you guys want to watch it, we're gonna copy. Oops. We're gonna copy, paste, and
There are so many. It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
yes. Yes, exactly.
Now.
Thank you.
It's Ambi's mom. I will never not call her Ambi's mom. This is who I'm waiting for.
Finally, peace and quiet.
That was cool.
People
But
who
yeah,
betray
so,
their friends for
oh, and
money.
Narasama. So yeah, that's what we get to look forward to. Jiggle physics in slow motion. The animator knew what they were doing. Exactly. That's also why I'm looking forward to doing, or trying to get her. Because, yeah. Alright, we're done looking at that. Okay, let's continue the main story. Let's go back to the main story. Let's do this. After clearing the Mountain Lion Gang's trial, Jane ascends the steps. Atop the platform, Razor's Mountain Lion bodyguards await, along with 2 other people.
Razor?
Jane!
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that, but
Shut
oh
up,
well.
you pub-sec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who is approaching her from behind.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being
He gave off
anxious.
jealous vibes. He
And you
definitely
even
gave off
dared to
jealous
pull a
vibes.
cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all.
Cause you're jealous.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything. Because...
Kick his ass.
Huh?
Do it. Wait, what? What's going on? A sharp pain shoots from behind.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Oh, it was his order.
Razor, you...
He didn't like that.
Jane,
Everybody
I want
liked
you to
her.
lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu.
He didn't like her getting all the attention.
One of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
He's the boss. He makes the rules. You should have known. Without responding, Razor leaps forward. Oops. I'm gonna have to take off Auto. Auto's just like skipping everything.
The point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules. It's that they're mine.
By the way, I was playing with Trigger earlier in my electric team. Holy crap, does she jiggle during sniper yeah, she's got jiggle. I bet, like, the newer characters are all gonna jiggle better than the older characters. They're like, yes, we need to invest specifically in the jiggle physics.
Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status?
Yep. That's exactly what it is. He got jealous.
I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
Oh, she's not good at this.
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude?
Yeah, she does.
That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules.
Uh-oh. There goes Seth. Seth to save the day.
You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty! I've heard enough and I've taken enough! You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed!
Yep.
Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters! If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense!
I agreed
But you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
She's like, I'm done.
Huh?
I mean
I'm
it.
done pretending.
Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water.
right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that.
That's why.
Jane, now you betray me.
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done. And
Welcome in those cloudy
The
days.
key.
My card.
Hope you're having a
Swiped
good
it when
day.
you were getting beaten up.
The air wiggle. We all love the air wiggle. The air wiggle's the
Just
best.
kill the traitor then. It'll
Best
boost
couple.
my rep all the same.
No, Seth belongs with me. I'm sorry to say. He belongs with me, not Jane. I would be better for him.
Back up here.
Got your back.
Jane.
Oof.
Easy.
Oh my god, I keep getting hit.
Jane.
Not easy. Not easy.
Got your back.
I'm not used to these characters. If I was used to them, that'd be one thing. Well, I'm kind of used to Seth. But I'm not used to Jane, that's for sure. Oh shit. Well, there goes Jane. Jane was useless. Oh, she's back. Okay, perfect. We get Jane back. Oh shoot, let's get out. I'm stuck! I was stuck in the corner. He wouldn't let me by! Oh my gosh! Stop it!
You're
Stop
under
it!
arrest.
My power system's down. It's not over.
It is over for you. Oh shit. Maybe for us. Maybe for us. To explain the air wiggle, people in the community made a point to mention when Seth is giving his speech to Jane and he looks at him in awe, her ears wiggle, which for rats is a sign of attraction. I had no idea that was a thing for rats.
I'll make
Is
it
that
painless.
real? I gotta Google that to see. Is that actually for reals? Oh, let's do the special.
You asked for it.
It's a scientific fact. Interesting.
I'm losing strength.
The pressure's on. The final act begins now.
Oh, he's dead. He died pretty fast at the end. After a while, somewhere on the Ballet Twins transfer station escape route.
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
Of course they are.
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
I thought you had more influence than
There's
him.
only one exit fissure. We'll cut him off.
They were like shouting your name and stuff, like, yeah, Jane, Jane, Jane.
We finally made it.
When Jane first came out, there was so much confusion as to whether or not Jane was supposed to be a rat or a deer that the community at large learned a lot of rat facts. I'm a little confused where they got the deer. Maybe the ears, but that tail, deer don't have tails like that. Deer have little stumps. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't get the whole deer part, other than maybe the ears, maybe. The air wiggling or air vibration of a doe is her unsubtle way of letting a male know she's ready to mate. How rats communicate. They call rats doe. Wait, they call rats doe? Like female rats are called doe? They actually, and that's why her name's Jane Doe. Jane Doe is what you call a female rat or a female deer, which is what caused the confusion. Okay, I knew about deers. A deer made sense for doe, but okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think doe. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So they actually ran with the name too.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor.
He deserved it.
I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
No, it's all about V and Seth. I dated Seth in game, so it's V and Seth, dang it.
Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss.
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
Are you into being yelled at?
You shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness.
Are
yet
you a
still liked
masochist?
him. Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Be like Seth is warproof. She likes younger men. No.
Jane,
I don't like
think
younger
that's
men,
enough.
that's for sure.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic.
I like men with experience.
The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on, I did not say that.
I said shut up!
He looks angry.
You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Why you gotta bring my age into this, no? Why you gotta do that?
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent.
We got backup.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone! And you're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Things are now looking up. We got backup several days later outside a meeting room at the Luminous Square precinct in NEPS.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Don't you not get tired?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body.
That's not true.
Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom. Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
So much for that, Seth.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
To what thing?
What? No, I don't want to.
I want him to. I don't know what it is, but I want him to. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
This is before he knew Jane was a double agent.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
Ancient Yi, 1,000-year-old robot or something? She's definitely an older robot, but I don't think she's 1,000 years old. Hello, Icy. Welcome in, welcome in. Congratulations for your 26th participation trophy. Are you home now? Did you make it home? Did you finally make it? Or are you at a rest stop? He had like a 5-hour drive, so like fun stuff. Oh, it looks like he made it home. All the way home. Nice. Glad you made it home.
And then Juyuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first?
I wonder what kind of favor. Meanwhile, at the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janice Quarter.
Still crooked?
Damn, Seth has gotta be low on the totem pole if Zhu Yuan can bully him. I mean, technically she's the captain, so she can bully anybody. Technically, she's the highest up. So I mean, she can bully anyone in the precinct.
I think a little to the left. No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Icy Jackets is just like Seth. We like to bully Icy Jackets, so can I get hashtag blame Icy Jackets in the chat, please? Can I, please? Oh, wait. Thank you! Thank you, Snow! You're the real one. You're the real one. Rude. What? You are? Hashtag blame Icy. Thank you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the Poor Peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
Am I real though, or do you just imagine me? Shoot. What is real and what is just your imagination? Is what you perceive even real? Or is it all within your mind? Who's to say if what I perceive is real versus what you perceive as real? Who perceives the real stuff going on? Everybody's perception's different, so who's to say? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the philosophical talk, however you say it. I'm done.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
I hate to break it to you, V, but everyone in chat, you're just talking to yourself. I don't exist except for in your own mind. Icy says you exist. He tells me you exist, right, Icy?
That's right. I brought back your copy of the Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
He looked over the tape like, is it damaged at all? I need to check this. People exist? Icy doesn't want to hurt your feelings about your imaginary friend. Oh, shoot. Now I feel crazy.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
I'm just here for the drops, so in a cosmic sense, none of you are real to me. I mean, the drops are great. The drops are definitely great.
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
But are the drops real? That's the other question.
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
No, don't worry about it. But you know what? Yeah. Let's get the membership card. I was like, wait, is she trying to say no to business? Because you're not supposed to say no to business. That's not what you're supposed to do when you have a business. The drops are definitely real. Only thing that can be confirmed when I get more pulls. I see. You were talking about Hugo earlier. Are you gonna get him? Which one is Hugo? Icy Scythe. Icy Scythe, not Ice Scythe. Icy Scythe. Vampire Twink. Mel Ruby Rose. Oh, I'm intrigued now. Lycone's boyfriend. Oh, yeah, that's where you lose Icy because he's not a fan of Lycone. So you're gonna lose him right there. Laugh out loud, this does seem plausible. It does. But Icy and I are not fan of Lycone, so you might lose him with that statement. But as I was telling chat, Icy, I don't think you'll actually pull for him because you have not been playing this game. So you probably don't have enough pulls. Vampire Twink with an Icy Scythe. Yes, pretty much.
Thanks
He
for
also
your
has two
patronage.
different colored
Your
eyes.
gift card
I
is
know
ready.
how you love the two
May I
different
ask your
colored
name for
eyes.
the account?
It's made me think about getting two different colored eyes, but yeah. I have one colored eye. Or two one-colored eyes. Icy will get him with the one random pull. He does sometimes do that. He's crazy like that.
You can call me Jane.
Jane Doe. Time for rest. I'm gonna get some water while we do some resty rest. I've been playing every day since 1.5 and I still don't have enough pulls for Vivian. My luck is atrocious. Yeah, my luck's pretty bad too. Except last time I did some pulls, my luck was on point. I don't know how, I don't know why. Usually it's not like that. Usually. But yeah, I understand about having bad luck. I have every character since I've been playing from the start. I have them just for the glide. Yeah, Snow's like, I don't need to use them. I just like collecting them. Gotta fill the Pokédex, Snow. Yes, gotta fill the zone decks. The Fallen Mountains were said to be a brutal yet cunning gang. They must have caused a lot of harm to the citizens. This tough syndicate got taken out by public security. Despite our different points of view, those officers exact their own standards of justice in their own way. And even though we don't know who the hero of the day was, I'm sure they did so out of the goodness of their heart. You fall asleep without even realizing it. Ahaha! Fading to black. Trophy earned. We earned a trophy without meaning to. Probably because you're exhausted. Hey, what's up, bro? There you are, Belle. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? Yeah, he asked him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Pearlman. That's why he's here. Got time to meet with him now, Belle? Sure, let's go. More immersive storytelling. We love the trophy pop. Not long after, Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems like you got bad news.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Yep.
Shepard, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Oh, is the biker gang stuff about to come up
The
next?
Outer Ring live far
Who's in the
apart,
biker gang
and the
again? I can't
transportation
remember.
Of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about
So
it.
far we've
It's
done...
unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
So far we've done construction, we've done the maids, we've done the officers, we've done... What else did we do? Is that it so far? Caesar, Bernice... Oh, Bernice, Lucy, Piper, and Lighter. Lighter makes sense. Bernice makes sense. Okay, those people do make sense. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so now it's time for the biker gang. The cunning hairs. You also did cunning hair. Oh yeah, the cunning hairs. Yep.
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
And then I'm guessing after the biker gang, then we get into the idols, right? The idols is the last one so far, if I'm not mistaken.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding
Section
Pearlman any
6?
easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of
Oh,
operations.
Miyabi's group after
Speaking of
bikers.
which,
Gotcha. I
finding
forgot
intel
about
on Pearlman
Miyabi.
has
How
been
could I
harder and
forget about
harder in the
Miyabi?
city
I feel
lately.
terrible.
Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy! We got the Spark Stone!
Big Daddy?
Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
He's like, I'm too old for this
Besides,
shit.
Someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
It's Grandpa!
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes.
I believe this old man. He seems trustworthy. I believe him. Don't hand him over. At this time, inside Random Play.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
After Miyabi, you do a small story revolving around Astra and Evelyn. So basically, the idols are still a way off, as Mommy will be the next story arc. Wait, Mommy? Mommy, you mean Ambi's mom? Ambi's mom has got it going on. Okay. I love the Sons of Caledon because between 5 of these agents, only one of them has a single brain cell at any given time. Most likely the one you aren't talking to. Wait. So, like, the brain cell switches from one character to a different character to a different, but it's usually varies? Is that what you're saying? It's not the one person has one brain cell. It's one brain cell is, like, switched between each of them?
We can still rely on Hand for
Bernice
the
is a brain cell?
investigation.
Wait, Bernice is
But
the actual
I'm
brain
afraid
cell?
The Cunninghair's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
It's one brain cell pass between them. Bernice has negative 1 brain cells. Oof. Bernice, no thoughts, head empty, a brain deficient. Oh my god. So what you're saying is the brain cell goes between all of them, and sometimes the brain cell just disappears because it goes to Bernice, who has negative 1 brain cell, and then it's just like none of them have a brain cell across all of them when that happens. Gotcha. This sounds like a great storyline.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner.
Okay, what's the controversy, Snow?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Caesar is straight and people don't like that. Oh my god. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before.
What kind of car is he
Seems he has
driving?
something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Snow, explain to me about this controversy, because I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, okay, he's driving a semi. Not what I was expecting. Well, it's not really a semi, but, like, it's definitely a big truck. It's because Lucy's a tsundere archetype, and it's not in the lustful kind of way. It's in the I don't want to admit you're right kind of way. Hmm? Interesting.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck in this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the Bangbu both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face-to-face.
Then that tells them who Phaethon is. Do we want to do this? I don't know if we want to do this. So Caesar was supposed to be, in these people's minds, a single woman who needs no man. But they released Caesar's music video, and it involves her having fantasies of a princess-style romance with Wise. He is her prince, and she is a delicate princess. So they're upset with the music video that she wants to be with a man. Okay, so I mean, that makes more sense than her being straight. When you put it that way. But it's still dumb. It's still dumb. She reads shoujo manga. She is precious and must be protected. If you ever played Baldur's Gate 3, she's basically Carlock without the horns. No, I never played Baldur's Gate 3. And I probably never will because that's a longer platinum and I try to play games to platinum them. And it looks like it would be quite a difficult platinum to achieve. So that game is like, nope. And it's not really, it doesn't really look like one that I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to play that. So I'd probably never get to Baldur's Gate 3.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you. So you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
All right.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
He knows about Pearlman.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. They want to talk business face to face.
Yep.
Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy...
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
I just had Fairy do a background check. No, there's not much.
Always
Nothing
gotta do the
negative about
background
Sons of
check.
Caledon
Make
and
sure
our
who you're
transportation
messing
company
with.
Came up.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I've contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Belle. Are you all set for the adventure? I'm ready whenever. You're about to enter immersive storytelling again. You're as quick as ever, Belle. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. Soon, the day of departure arrives. You're heading to the outer ring with Billy today, Belle. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. Caesar's archetype is basically the nicest, sweetest person you would ever meet, a ball of sunshine, and she could at the same time ruthlessly and relentlessly rip a stair bar in half with sheer force of will. Okay, so she's nice and sweet, but she's got strength, and she can kick butt. Gotcha. But the reason I said too about the straight thing is because that was their go-to argument on Twitter. You know, like, of course they made Caesar fantasize about a hetero... Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I can put this. Hold on, I'm thinking. How can I put this without, like... Hetero romances are more common, I feel, than other romances. So, it's gonna be more common as the theme for a character to be hetero, in my opinion. Granted, in games, movies, shows, they also have the other aspect to it as well. They can't get pissed off when someone's hetero all the time. Because there's other things where they're not hetero. They could just go to those things. Like, you can't get pissed all the time because there's a hetero couple. And you like that person, and you're like, how dare they be hetero? But B, that goes against the agenda. Yes, I go against the agenda then. I go against it. Sue me then. Legal proxies in lawless land. Let's go. Are proxies even legal though? I thought they were like wanted from public security. I thought they were like on the download, no? Are proxies like doing things against the law? Well, there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city. Fair and I will keep an eye on both. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer ring, here I come. Yeah, they're legally illegal. Okay, that's what I thought. Toward the Inferno. I think that's actually the name of one of the trophies, actually, now that I think about it. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring...
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait!
Don't crash! No crashing!
Oh man, we're gonna crash!
No, we're not allowed to crash.
Right.
Turn!
Drive into the hollow!
Turn! Oh shoot, we're going into the hollow? We're crashed into the hollow. What is that guy doing? Is he drunk?
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Okay, those guys are giving off evil biker dude vibes. Those guys are not the good bikers. No. They said in the Outer Ring they can operate because they are working outside of the law. Oh. Can't be illegal if there's no law. Oh, I think California has one of those. I think California has like a city that has no laws. What is it? What city is it? I've heard of it. Slab City. Slab City, located in the Sonoran Desert in California, is often referred to as the last free place in America because it has no formal laws or governance structures. Which makes me question, like, so can you go to Slab City, kill a man, and then just leave? I mean, like, if it has no laws, is that what it is? Oh, wait, hold on. However, while there are no formal rules, federal and state laws still apply. Oh, damn it. Federal and state laws still apply. So no, you can't just do that. In other words, they don't have any city laws. It's just federal and state. So you can't just go over there. Oh, Slab City had some crazy ass rumors around it. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have like police there or something. But federal and state does still apply there. Oh, it looks like ad break started. Sorry, you guys. Be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. This kid outside my window playing in the rain, living his best life. Oh god, I wish we had rain. I live in the damn desert though. Oh, this story also introduces Pulcha, but as a villain to start. Oh, is she part of the evil biker gang? That would make sense. Maybe a rival biker gang. You can technically do anything if you don't get caught. I'm not talking about technicalities like not getting caught. I'm talking about like going over there, doing it out in the open and then leaving, okay? You can't just go over there and kill a man. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Maybe both. Depending on if you live in that city or not.
Lord Lucius.
There is no purge over there.
Asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
No, Snow, that's not true, because look at, what's his name? Shoot, not Kanye, the other guy. Shoot, who's the other guy? P. Diddy. Look at P. Diddy. He's got the money. He got caught. That didn't get him out of the situation. Yeah.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
If the purge was real, I would download all the cars I could ever want.
Manager, are you all right?
If the purge was real, I'd be like locking myself up in a vault or something and being like, I'm not coming out until this is over with. I don't want any part of that. Nope. I just want to survive the night. That's all I want. Sometimes we need to sacrifice one so the rest of the money holders can continue with activity. Oh my god. He's a scapegoat. He's a scapegoat just like Epstein was. Gotcha. Oh my god. Every once in a while they gotta have a scapegoat, and he just unfortunately happened to be the scapegoat.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
I'm not fine. We crashed into a hollow.
My arm just now. It made a really
my arm is dislocated. You broke my arm.
Terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled.
How is it not totaled?
Into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Get out of the hollow.
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right!
I like the music.
You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright.
They're going with the rocker vibe because it's a biker gang. I see what they're doing here. Alright.
Let's go, manager. I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got Ethereal.
Oh, we have to play as... you know what? It's fine. I like his moveset. I like that he's got bang bang pew pews. It could be worse.
Try this!
I'm so annoyed that they decided to make him robotic because he looked too much like... Who was it that they said he looked too much like? Was it Dante? Which is dumb, because he actually reminds me of, Bond from 7 Deadly Sins more than Dante. Yeah. No, he looks more like Bond from 7 Deadly Sins. Which I am all here for.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
Like, if they made him with the original way they were gonna do it, I probably would have still been using him. Because he's got guns, and he looks cool, and I would have been like, yes, I'm keeping him. I have ZZZ modded so Billy is more like Deadpool. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Because Bon is probably, I want to say Bon is my top husbando. For anime, it would probably be Bon. I think it's funny how they have multiple furry characters, but we still haven't gotten an android character yet. I mean, we do have a couple android characters. We have Chingy, and we have this guy,
Don't worry,
Billy.
everyone will get
So
their
there's a
share.
few. Unless if you're talking about a different kind of android.
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move. Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these
Waiting
guys
for
in no
idols.
time.
One of them is an android.
How are you holding
Oh,
up?
interesting.
All
Interesting.
good. I can manage.
Final. Wait. Oh, another android. Gotcha. I was like,
Did you
finally
hear that?
what? Wait, what's finally? But like, isn't Billy and Chingy androids though? Seed? I can't wait for Seed. I don't know who that is. I feel like you guys find out about characters a lot faster than I ever do. Oops. Nice landing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the only time I'm gonna worry about it is if I'm considering getting a character, then I'm gonna look and make sure there's no other
It's been a
characters
hot
I
minute,
want
little
more
bro.
coming out.
Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
There are, but it's like we only had 2, but they were like, here's a new furry. Every other story. Yeah, I don't care for the furries. I am not a fan of the furries. I'd rather have androids over furries.
Gone a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Ooh, we get to play as Caesar and Lighter. I mean, it makes sense. There's more furries than androids because the androids are a lot more rare and special. Yeah, I suppose. I want more fox girls though. Give us more fox girls. They only have one fox girl. We need more fox girls and a fox boy. Then I'll be happy. Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks just after you activate X special attack, parry counter, or perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. This will block the incoming attack. Okay, whatever. We'll learn how to do it. We'll learn on the fly.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
Oh, is that it? Did I just do it? Oh, shoot. Is it pressing triangle? Is that X special attack? Oh, I didn't do that that time.
Reimbursement on anything over 10.
The brave
You did.
fear
Perfect.
nothing.
Okay. So
Only
triangle's
champions
the
make
X
history.
special. Gotcha. Ooh, I kind of like Lighter. Lighter's pretty cool. Oh my god. We made quick work of that guy. That guy, Lighter just demolished him.
Close call,
Burnt him
Lobo.
to
If
ashes.
we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Okay, so Billy used to be part of this biker gang, hence the jacket and the style. That makes a lot of sense. Mr. Chop is actually considered a furry. He's a Thyran with arm enhancements. Yeah, so like every furry in this game is the same race, Thyran. Doesn't matter if you're animal part or full animal. I prefer animal parts like ears and a tail. I don't prefer fur all over, but that's just me.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
She can't stand the ethereal.
Manager!
Or the hollow, whatever you call it.
Quick! We gotta get out of here!
She needs out of the hollow. She's getting sick. She's gonna turn into an ethereal. Meanwhile, to be an android, you need to pass the forbidden fruit test, and only robots who manage to pass this kind of test are robots who have ties to hollows, like Billy and Chingy. Interesting. Caesar is one of 2 characters who can block in game, and you did it right. When the flash appear, it was a perfect block. Just hit triangle whenever she's about to take a hit. Gotcha. So who's the second character again? Is it Seth? It's Seth, isn't it? And I never used him correctly then. If it's Seth, I never use him correctly. Oh, Ben. Ben is the bear, right? Okay. But Seth has a shield. I would have thought Seth would have done it because he has a shield. Interesting. Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
Oh my god, what is
We,
she?
the Sons of
Snow
Caledon,
White?
must honor our guests with the finest funeral.
Is she Snow
Lighter,
White and she's
you
supposed to
will
be the
carrying
Prince here?
The coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ash.
Oh my god.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now!
Oh my god, Lucy's the one with the brain cell here.
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
May you rise from the ashes after a short while. R.I.P. Vixen. I can't believe she's Foxy dead. Remember what I said about brain cells? Yes, I remember. In that instance, Lucy had a brain cell. The others did not. I love Bernice. She gives off crazy vibes, kind of like, God, I always forget her name. I always mention her. Damn it. Harley Quinn. She gives off crazy vibes like Harley Quinn. I'm into it. Remember, Piper is actually an old woman. Piper would probably be my least favorite out of these people that I've seen right now. Piper just looks meh. Seth blocks on a perfect assist. Gotcha. Yeah, I know he blocks. A lot of the characters do block on perfect assist. That's why I change characters a lot when an ethereal's attacking and I see the attack coming. Instead of dodging, a lot of the time I do just change characters because usually they block the attack.
Nathan! Must have scared
Oops.
you back then, huh?
I hate it how it does that.
Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
She honestly has some of the best lines in the Sons of Caledon, and that's saying a lot because they are all hilarious. Piper does? Interesting. I guess we'll find out shortly. I'm sorry, Caesar, I couldn't hear you over the sound of your...
What? You mean you have Perlman?
No.
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness, but as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So, you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
Lucy is a rich girl, by the way. That's why she talks too elegantly. Caesar is tallest girl and has the second most wild, top-heavy jiggle physics. Wait, who's the first one? Is the first one Evelyn? Didn't Caesar's size get beat out by Astra? Wait, what? Hence why I said second. Oh, Astra. Okay. No, Caesar is still taller, but Astra is Tits McGee, as my friends call her. I wonder how Mommy is going to compare to them. If she's going to be bigger than them. I love how you call her Mommy. I just call her Abby's mom.
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it.
I can't remember the name, that's why. That's why I say Ambi's mom.
The safety of our oil resources in the form of
even though it's not Ambi's mom, it's Ambi's mom.
Oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field.
Yijuan. I think that's how you say. I don't know.
There's another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon.
It's a hard name to
Overlord is
remember.
recognized
Maybe
as the
we'll
top
remember
dog of
when
the
she
Motor
comes
League.
out.
The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future
What's wrong
of the
with
oil
fighting
industry in
manga?
the old oil fields
Everybody
relies
loves
on
a
the
good fighting
support of the
manga.
Motor League.
Why do you think solo
Every sense of the
leveling's
word.
so popular?
And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they
Yi
hold
Juin.
real, tangible
Got it,
power.
Yi Juin.
For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Hey, snacks are very important.
Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah.
Why are they fighting like children?
Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans.
I mean, Lucy might be a
forgetting who's the
child,
one who
but
was
why
so
is Caesar
excited
acting
about
like a
meeting the
child?
legendary
They're
Proxy
acting
that
like
she couldn't
siblings.
Sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Lucy lost the brain cell. She got mad, now she has no brain cell.
Come here and be the judge.
She said that line because she knows Caesar reads fighting manga. Gotcha. I wonder what Vixen is going to think of the Overlord when she meets him. Now I'm curious. That's because they are all basically family. That's how close they all are. Makes sense. They probably all live like under the same roof and stuff as a gang, and they're like family. That makes sense.
What was that all about?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Only 2 or 3? I was expecting like 5 or
Just don't get roped
6.
into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here, as it's not far from the town. So about Pearlman. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring, and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else is behind all this," and I got proof, so we kept him. As we suspected, Pearlman knows something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. Actually, I shouldn't assume. Vixen could be more into women for all I know, or maybe she's ace. All I know is all my friends just love the Overlord. Oh no, I'm definitely into men. But I can definitely appreciate hot women. That's because they're, oh, I already read that one. Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. I hope they'll patch things up soon. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. I don't like Dr. Ratio. Gosh darn it. I don't know how that even became a meme. That became a meme because of you, Snow. Stop lying to everyone. All right, let's save the chit chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. The next morning, I'm surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. I wonder if Wise slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last night. Sheesh. I don't think he slept well then. I know I didn't sleep well last night. I didn't say his name. You did. That proves you like him, since that's immediately who you thought. What other doctor are you going to be talking about, Snow? What other doctor could there possibly be? Wise is a princess. Oh my god. Yeah, he literally is that princess who... Have you heard the story of the Princess and the Pea? Where a princess goes to lay on a mattress, and then the next morning, the people are like, how did you sleep? And she's like, it was great, except there was a little issue with part of the bed. There's a slight lump, because they put a pea under the mattress to see if she would notice. That's Wise right there. Anywho, Doctor Who, anyone, Doctor Who, Dr. Dolittle, Dr. Oz. Snow, what game have I played with Doctor Who, Dr. Dolittle, or Dr. Oz? What game have I played with them? None. What anime have I watched with them? None. I like anime, guys, damn it. If they're not anime, then I don't like them. All right, here we go. All I said was doctor, and you immediately thought Ratio. That says more about you than anything. Because he's the only anime character. I only consider anime characters, damn it.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
I don't know any anime characters that are doctors, sorry. I'm telling Mocha all about this, like, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. My mind goes to Stein from Soul Eater. I started Soul Eater a long time ago. I never really got into it, though. I need to actually give it a shot, but there's so many other animes I want to do. Oh my god, there's so many animes. Anime has just originally back in, like, I want to say 15 years ago. Maybe even before that. There was only some anime that, like, were well known and you could watch. Well, there is a long list of them, but, like, good anime. I guess I should say. Good anime. Now, it's like good anime is coming out constantly. It's definitely become more of a trend than it was before. That's for sure. I personally prefer reading it over watching it. The only one that I read growing up was Inuyasha. I had like the first 23 or 24 books. Unfortunately, I don't have them anymore and they don't sell them anymore. It was the yellow books. I loved it. I have bought the new Solo Leveling books because I love how they're colored. They're full color. I'm like, I want it. And Solo Leveling, so my first favorite anime is definitely Demon Slayer, but I think my second would be Solo Leveling. It's great. I haven't started reading it yet, though. I will get to reading it. I have the first 11 books of the series. I think the 12th one is coming out this month. If it hasn't come out already. I think it's coming out this month. But I think there's 13 books total. I think it's 13. So we're close to the end. We're close to the end. But yeah, I can't wait. They really need to remake Soul Eater. If they remake it, then I definitely consider watching it. They do, especially once Fire Force ends. Bro, Fire Force confused me. The last season aired 5 years ago. I forgot so much. I read the manga and bro, y'all ain't ready. Interesting. Yeah, if they remake Soul Eater, I definitely give it a shot. For sure, for sure.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake.
Of course I'm awake.
Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
I don't get the joke. Did that joke, like, fall flat? Because I didn't get the joke. Did she mean to say, like, a fish in water? I love how they deadass just carry their huge computer in the back of their car. I mean, who doesn't do that? Isn't that normal? Isn't that normal? Especially if you're going on a trip?
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish
The
to
fact
water.
that you don't get the joke is the joke.
By the
Gotcha.
way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Caesar makes mini jokes. That's her kind of thing, and they are all lame. So they all kind of fall flat. Gotcha. I was like, I don't get it. What am I laughing at?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
All right. Let's go greet the mayor with Caesar. Oh, who's this? Oh, I like how the mayor looks.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say
The
hi.
mayor actually kind of dresses
Caesar.
like how I
So
would
this is the
dress.
proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ah. Yeah, the mayor actually dresses like how I would dress, with jeans and then a top and a jacket, kind of like that, except I do more of a leather jacket. And my top would be black too, because I like black. I'm all about the black.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Okay, sunflint, add a workbench. A craft made from straw and blaze wood. Interesting. The pattern looks like a face.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake
Well,
and return
I'm the
safely
face
from the
of
hollow.
the
But
moon and
there's another
ice.
saying. The upside-down person on the sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, This pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Toward Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed
I'm the
up by a
goddess of
hollow
moon and
decades
ice.
ago?
That's why my look is actually usually white and blue, but like my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. So yeah, and this one is the pink moon, which is usually known as the moon of April. So there's pink, there's black for the new moon, there's white, which is the standard, and then there is purple, which is for eclipses. Are you aware that Piccolo once flew you? I'm aware, and screw that guy. Screw him. No, I'm joking.
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cindergold Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to
Oh,
save
no.
it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Sparkstone added to the workbench.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Toward Inferno wouldn't be so epic!
The man drove into a volcano instead of throwing it. The first Overlord also lacked a brain cell. Oh my god. There seems to be a theme with these bikers, and I'm all for it, you know? I'm all for it. They're living their best life. They're happy because they have no brain cells to tell them this sucks. So, I mean, I'm actually kind of jealous of stupid people, to be honest, because a lot of stupid people are able to be happy because they don't know any better. I'm a little jealous, to be fair.
Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Toward Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Toward Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour de Inferno. It was an interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. You need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Alright, back to the gas station we go. I'm surprised they lit Bernice around the gas station, considering she's always using her weapons to catch things on fire. Like, I would think you would want Bernice as far away as possible from the gas station. But that's just me. You walked right by a box, you know? Oh well. Screw the box. We didn't need the box. We're here for Lucy.
Proxy, you made it.
Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Bernice handles all the fuel in town, actually. She also drinks gasoline. I've heard about that. That I have heard about.
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all,
Last week we were
that's
like,
her
I
favorite
really
story.
need to start grabbing the... Yeah, but like stuff happens.
Just like the first Overlord.
People get lazy. You know how it is.
If she really
And if
wants
there's
to be
no
like the
trophy
first
associated
Overlord,
with
she
it,
better
do I
forget those
really need to
childish
start
fairy
grabbing
tales
those?
fast.
But the first Overlord was a real person, though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must
Yes,
have
for
been
the
pretty
poly.
smart.
That's a good reason to do it.
Lucy, Caesar
I'm
said
kind of
this
low
kind
on
of
poly.
Person talk will give you
I need those. I need those polys for the
Listen to
pools.
her lies. I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
Lucy has a
That's
brain
what they
cell
say.
again.
But to
Sweet.
survive, you can't forget about
She's
profits
getting
and
smarticle
business.
particles.
Take the Sons of Caledon, for example.
It seems like
Employees
Lucy
need
is usually
paychecks,
the one with the brain
vehicles
cell.
need maintenance,
Usually.
And we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
Oh.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary
Called out.
truce. After all, prepping for the Torrid Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also
Oh,
need
I
your
get
help
to
with
use them?
something. The
Perfect.
vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno
I like
need
being
some
able to use the other characters
modifications.
I
We need
don't
to get a
have.
hold of the necessary parts.
It definitely makes things a little bit more fun.
Belle, I'm back.
Always remember the Bernice brain route was so popular that ZZZ's official channel released a 1-hour version of it. I mean, Bernice seems like a cool character. Like, I probably would have pulled for her if I was playing ZZZ back when she was available. When she was first available. But I was not playing it at the time. I started playing when Miyabi became a thing. That was when I decided to start playing it because I'm like, Fox Girl? Okay, I suppose I can give it a shot. Usually, but not always, which is a very important distinction. Usually she has a brain cell, but not always. Gotcha.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the outer ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we got 2 things to do in the holo. Collecting holo data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. I'm leaving the call to you, Belle. Let's get moving when you're set. If you're curious about the Commissioner of the Sons of Caledon, speak to Bernice, Leiter, and Piper. I'm ready, let's go! Alright. Complete 2 commissions via the HDD system. Oh, so we start the HDD right here. Story commissions. Alright, so we got these 2. They're both level 50 and they're normal difficulty. Cocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Oh, that was from Bernice's video, right? If I'm not mistaken. That was from Bernice's video. I guess we'll start with this one. Oh, we get to use Leiter again too. I like Leiter. Why can't we use Bernice in this one? I want to use Bernice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's deploy. Let's use Leiter. Leiter seemed really good. He seemed great. Yeah, it was a aforementioned brain rot. I like how she's a bartender. Oh yeah, I can get on par with this music.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move.
Oh, there's Polcha? Lucha? Whatever her name is. Snow's girlfriend. Not long after, somewhere inside the holo.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
I like Leiter. I don't know what it is about Leiter. Maybe he's just like badass. It's the badassness. I like Leiter.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Leiter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Leiter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the
It's
strongest.
so weird
or the
how she
smartest.
calls him Big Daddy.
Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Leiter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Leiter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Oh yeah, look at him go. He's ready to kick butt and take names.
Master, you have reached the data collection.
I love that Caesar's bike is essentially a reverse tricycle. Meanwhile, Piper drives an 18-wheeler. Fun fact about Caesar, you could blame Billy for why Caesar is so strong. Wait, what did Billy do to make Caesar so strong? What's the story behind that one? Haha, perfect blocked it. Perfect blocked it. If I'm gonna start doing Souls-likes, I need to practice the blocking techniques, and this is a good game to practice it on. Your tail doesn't count as your height. I never said it did! 5 foot isn't that short, damn it.
Come on.
Oh, there's little guys running around. I forgot. Does it Caesar? Isn't that Caesar's little guys? Is it Caesar's or what's her name? Lucy's. It's probably Lucy's, right? Yes, it is short. It is not. Lies. It's not that short. Get him, Lighter. Get him. All right.
Activation complete.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Location
Oh,
has
hold
been
on.
marked.
We gotta.
Lucky
We
it's
got
not
chest.
too far this time.
Oh, where did you come from?
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Did they just come out of the chest?
Highness.
Is there stuff hiding in the chest now?
Go.
You don't find out during the story unless you pulled Caesar, but Caesar is missing an arm. And Billy gave her one of his as a replacement. The arm is so strong she breaks everything she holds in it, like glasses or the handlebars of bikes. Oh. Which arm is it? I guess you can't really tell. I'm guessing it's the one covered, right? Because there's one that's completely covered with a sleeve and the other one is not. Interesting. Okay. That's why you said she's really sweet, but she can easily break a steel bar in half. Makes sense. Oops.
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Oh, we can do our special. We can do a lot of their specials. Okay, here we go. Oh, now we can do Lighter's special.
I'm unstoppable!
Ooh!
Get him.
I like how he just brings everything to a fiery blaze. Just burns it all down. Oh gosh. She literally uses her little guys as balls to bat at the enemy.
Strike zone.
Okay. Interesting. This biker gang, they get 0 foxes. 0 foxes. Also, the piggies belong to Lucy. Yeah, I just figured that out when she did that right now. She batted them at the enemies. Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. It's a reference to 3 little pigs.
Activation complete.
Straw house, wood house, brick house, that sort of thing. Gotcha. So grass would be straw, wood. Got it.
Nice. On to the next.
Makes sense. I like how people compare this game, like the weapons and stuff, to Ruby. And Ruby did the same thing with like having fairy tale character themes in their story as well. It's a great thing to do, I feel. The data pile we set up here is gone. There was a bio signal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show that the data pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. They couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. The culprit couldn't have slipped through here. There was a barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
ZZZ is what Ruby would have been if Monty didn't die. I cry every day. Yeah, the last season was not great. I wasn't happy with the last season.
Hurry up!
There they are!
It started off so good too. Like Ruby could have been like my top 5. But I feel like it fell off.
Do you know those people?
It definitely fell off.
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Beat it!
I feel like Lighter gives off so much damage. He's gotta be a damage dealer, right? That's his specialty.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
It looks like we are gonna start our ad break though, and so I have it paused, and we're gonna go ahead and go into our ad break. Be right back, everyone. Be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. Lighter's a stunner, so he's kind of not really the big damage guy, but he helps others make even bigger damage. Oh, he's a stunner. I don't know, compared to the others, he seems to do pretty good damage, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm just biased because I'm like, he seems cool, I like him, and I'm being biased.
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
Not happening. He's too cool for this. He's not gonna be defeated.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh?
Okay, this is gonna make or break Lighter for you. Prepare yourself. Oh, shoot.
To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
What's his name again? I don't remember his name.
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget
Handsome
my
2
name?
times.
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
He did. He definitely did. And I agree. He's
cool.
twice the handsomeness.
I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Alright, here we go.
Sounds like you're tougher than that.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I blocked that. See, I'm good at blocking.
True.
I got the block down.
Of course it's true.
And Lighter is the top stunner. I know you wrote that. I love stunners. Specifically, I tried Ching Yi. And the first time I tried her, I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. Because I was playing without a stunner for a long time.
Come on.
And Ching Yi's stun is awesome because, like, you go and stun smaller enemies and they can't do anything. They can't do anything when you're Ching Yi.
Come on.
Victory's mine! Hey!
Feeling fired up? Make way for the
Alright,
undefeated
do it,
champion!
Lighter. He seems stunned. It seems like he can't do anything. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Miss, stop yelling my name
Hold
like
on.
that. Sounds weird.
There we go. Got him. I hope he doesn't become a playable character. I don't care for that guy.
Now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon.
As Snow mentioned, we have enough furries. We don't need him to.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent
We're
for
expecting
money,
at least
taking a
6 more
dive for
furries in the
money.
next season. Please tell me you're joking, because
That
I
life
don't
has
want
nothing
that.
to do with
I
honor.
don't want that. If
Only
this
those
just
with no
becomes all
choice step into
furries,
the
I'm gonna
ring.
be like, I
You were no
can't.
different
I
back
can't
then.
anymore.
You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle
I like
against me,
Lighter's eyes
say
too.
the
I
word.
like how his pupils
down
are red
anytime.
and his eyes are
After
green.
all,
That's a cool
I've got a
contrast.
rival that I've been itching to
I love
challenge for
red
a
and green
while now.
together. It's a great color combo.
Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Oh my god, he didn't forget the name.
You never intended on remembering my name.
He remembered it. Just took him a second.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
I'm not even joking. The banner after Yi Juin has an S rank Fury and an A rank Fury. Of course it does. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? This game loves their furries. Okay, so we have one more commission to complete. Early bird buyer. Alright, it looks like we get Bernice this time instead of Lighter. I would have preferred having Lighter instead of Lucy, but whatever, it's fine. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question.
I get out of the shower, we're back to talking about furries, I see.
Parts after they've been sorted.
Yeah, because
If
this
that's the
game has a
case,
lot of furries in
why
it.
not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
How do you get a platinum trophy in this game? So you have to play on PlayStation for the trophies, and I used a guide. It's for this game specifically, it's very complicated because in order to do certain missions for the trophies, you have to sometimes speak with people on the map, and it doesn't. The way they did the trophies for this game is complicated. I tried using a guide, and the guide would be like, talk to this person. That person doesn't show up on the map. So I have to look it up, and nobody tells me anything. So what you have to do is pretty much talk with a bunch of people, make sure you get whatever quests they have or whatever they want, and then that person will appear later on. You also have to get to internet level, was it 50, 60? What internet level am I? I think it's 50 or 60. It's a long process. It took me, let me see. It took me, where is it? 88 hours. So they say in the trophy guide that it takes 100 hours. It took me 88 because I did dailies and it was over the course of several months, as opposed to trying to get it right away. With the internet level, my internet level was leveled up because I did the dailies over a course of several months. So there's certain missions you have to complete and stuff. The other issue was that the game made so many updates and story add-ons, it locked some of the trophies through game progression. Yes, there's also that. So honestly, I was not happy with the trophy hunting process for this game specifically. Because I feel like they made it complicated. And I don't like complicated. I felt like they made things difficult by making it complicated. The game itself is not difficult other than that last boss I fought for the platinum, because I came in with one less character not realizing, oh shoot, resting means that the character's no longer with it. I hate that. I still hate that. That irks me. Also, that's also something like, yeah. So it's do all the commissions. Not all the commissions, no. It's certain ones. You have to do certain ones, not all of them, no. But you have to get all the trophies related to those commissions, but you don't have to do all of them. Bro, you're gonna be here for years. Nah, I already got the platinum. The thing is, you can't really, yes, it's just certain ones. You can't really get the platinum because it requires you to catch up and finish all the story content before you do all the other side quests and get certain characters. No, I got the platinum. We got the platinum today. Where is it? Hold on. That was just DLC. Of course, it only shows DLC. See, we got the platinum today. No, it's just certain ones. And newer DLC content is not needed in order to get the platinum. It's just the base game, which is 44 trophies, 43, because the platinum's a trophy. So 43 trophies. Then the Tour de Inferno starts the DLC, which is what we're currently on. And then more DLC, more DLC, more DLC. You just need the base game. Platinums are just base game content, not DLC content. So it's not that bad, but it is pretty bad. It took me about, I want to say 86 hours, because we've been on this game for like 4 hours today. So probably about 86 hours to get the platinum. But again, that's because I got internet level 60 or 50, whatever I needed through doing dailies, and that helped progress without me actually playing the game very much. Yes, every expansion after the base game, after I think chapter 3, is DLC. So this is Inferno, A Storm of Falling Stars, Special Challenge Group, and Among the Forgotten Ruins. So this is a biker gang one. This one is, I'm guessing, biker gang as well? Because it looks like there's still some stuff that deals with lighter. And then Harumasa. Harumasa is police though, so... Or no, Harumasa is the same thing Miyabi is, that's right. Challenge, I don't know what the challenge is. I'm a little scared to do that after we just did what we just did for the platinum with that hard boss in the garden. What was it? Garden whatever. Compare trophy. No, not compare trophies. But yeah. And then this one deals with Ellen, Trigger, Soldier, and stuff like that. Section 6. Yeah, Section 6. That's what I meant. Alright, here we go.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Oh, there's Bernice. Looks like she's ready to burn stuff. Hold special attack to activate X special attack intense heat storing method. If there is not enough energy, hold special attack intense heat storing method. Fire damage. Okay, we got it. All right.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Oh. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, there's another guy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get water. All right, water acquired. Kind of disappointed. I want these guys to attack back while I'm using Caesar, so I can work on
the factory to keep ethereals out.
on my
They're really
blocking
dangerous.
skills. My blocking
Hard
skittles.
to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Bernice, definitely Bernice is more dangerous. Everybody knows that.
Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the
There's
ground.
a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Okay. Alright, let's switch to Bernice. Burn him a little. Switch to Caesar. Finish him off. And then we go to the next area.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hello, Berry Blushy. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day or night, whatever it is where you're at.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So fun fact, you see the little orange bar? Whenever you switch off of Caesar, your character auto block auto parries any damage coming towards you. Oh yeah, I know that. That I do know. I always switch characters whenever they're about to attack, a lot of the time, to block.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
With Bernice, hold down her attack buttons to do spin to win, and also heavy does flamethrowers. Wait, what? Like square? Hold down square? Because I was holding down triangle and it wasn't doing much.
All of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
How dare they? Off
what
with
did you
their
say?
heads.
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Best of luck platinuming this game, Fox Girl, which was a blast. Oh, we platinumed it. We're good with the platinum. But thank you for being here. Much appreciated, cloudy days, and you have a good rest. Thanks. Eternity Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day or night, whatever it is where you're at. Yes, hold down square, and with triangle, when you have meter, she will do flamethrower. If you hit it again as she's doing flamethrower, it will do double flamethrower. Okay. I will hit all the buttons. All the buttons will be hit.
Damn.
Oops,
Well,
I didn't mean to skip that.
The whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything
Don't
here,
say old
they
man,
headed
that's
straight to the
rude.
abandoned vehicle
Poor
graveyard
dude.
deeper in the hollow.
Even though
They
he
heard
might
there
be
were more
old.
parts
Poor
there.
dude.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard.
Can we make it in time?
Of course we can make it on time.
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
There's traps everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, let me switch to Bernice.
We're almost
Ooh.
there.
Master,
Oh.
please be aware. Explosive items
Okay, so like
detected in
that?
the vicinity.
Is that what you meant? Did I do it? Did I do it?
Let me burn him to the ground.
Warning.
I don't know what I
Bernice has
did, but I did it.
activated reckless charge
Yay! I knew I could do it.
Who's that?
I could have done it without your help, Snow. Thank you, thank
Someone
you.
who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internal username has
Aha.
no right to question my taste.
Down, down with you all. Burn to ashes. Burn!
This one won't be easy.
Okay,
Watch
okay.
out.
I can see why people like Bernice. It's actually pretty fun. Oh! Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm a lunar ice fox whose appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Berry Blushy. Oh, look at those emotes. They're so cute. Is that a bat? Are you a bat? Looks like you are also playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Nice, nice. Are you like a vampire? Hold on. Okay, it looks like you got the black and red theme going on. Nice, nice. I do like some black and red. Thank you so much for the follow, Ninja Man Awesome. Thank you. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to about me. Your bratty vampire girl. Called it. Nice. I love it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that right there. Let me look at those emotes. Those emotes are cute. Hold on. Sorry. I'm looking at emotes right now. Oh, they're so adorable. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. We are currently playing some Zenless Zone Zero. We are at the biker gang. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to in some Zenless Zone Zero? We are the bats. You guys are the bratty bats, according to her about me. The bratty bats. Not just the bats. Damn, another vampire. Need more wolves. It looks like the vampires are taking over, Snow. I'm sorry to say, the vampires are taking over. In my defense, when I was becoming a streamer, I only saw like 2 vampire VTubers. Vampires have always been popular. At least while I was growing up, they definitely were popular. I mean, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, popular. Oh, Twilight, which, oh my god. Twilight was also a thing, but like, we don't talk about the movies. But yeah. Or The Last Book. We also don't talk about The Last Book. I don't know what the author was thinking there. The list goes on forever. Yes. Lots of vampires. Oh, also, Underworld. One of my favorite movies growing up. Underworld. Loved Celine in it. Underworld 2 was awesome. Underworld 3, didn't care for. Underworld 4 was alright, but yeah. Underworld 3 just sucked because Celine wasn't part of it. It's playing ZZZ as well, just going through story quests. What story quests were you going through? Like, are you on what chapter are you on? Are you past chapter 4? I'm currently on chapter 4 for the biker gang. And we're currently playing as the biker gang, trying them out. Just started the Hugo Mockingbird stuff. Nice, so you're definitely ahead of me. Definitely ahead. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's much appreciated. If you need to go take a break, go get food, go get rest, I totally understand. I will do my best to keep your community entertained and safe. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. So this sleepy deity, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, it's hard for me to read while I'm talking, while I'm playing a video game. I'm not good at multitasking, but I do my best.
I can finally get my bike.
I will be grabbing some foods and leave a lurk. Aw, thank you so much for the lurk. All right, go get some much needed food. I will definitely be doing that after stream as well.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles.
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'.
Food does sound good. I have some leftover pizza to get.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
I mean, and it's stuffed pizza. So it's like, it's extra delicious because it's stuffed, but it's extra bad for you because cholesterol. But I mean, everybody likes some good pizza. Yeah, stuffed crust. We love stuffed crust. More cheese, please. Always more cheese. I love cheese, but I don't usually have a lot of cheese because, yeah, not the best for you, but it's so delicious. I wish my bro still had some pizza from the local place. Yeah, mine was a frozen pizza, so it's not that good. Not that good, but you know what? It does the job.
Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Of course we do.
Foxy, get on. Let's head out.
See, she called me young. I am young, Snow. So, nah, I'm a young fox. 1,002 years old is not that old.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I think it's hard to get pizza wrong. Let's be real. The only pizza I've had that I was like, oh gosh, this is awful, was gluten-free pizza. Never again am I gonna have gluten-free pizza. That was bad.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day.
I'm not old.
But
I was just called young.
You like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
Oh my god. Bernice is such a weirdo.
Are you crazy?
Yes, she is crazy. That's why we love her.
Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Yes, they do. They love getting under the comforters, even though it's 83 degrees.
They're the proxies!
A cat siren!
It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
You need to be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No.
Jiggle, jiggle. There was no jiggle, jiggle. What jiggle, jiggle are you talking about? We don't do jiggle, jiggle here.
How come this monster is so strong?
We are say-so here. We're say-so. No jiggle, jiggle.
Okay.
What?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
I'm gonna lurk as well. Maybe get some food and do some grinding for Vivi. Sounds good, sounds good. Good luck with the grinding. Good luck with the grinding. I hope you get to pull her. I hope you get to pull Gothic Mary Poppins.
Affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit
Yeah,
from
I'm
this too.
just out of Denny's.
Pretend none
Yeah.
of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
I actually had to do a lot of grinding and get my Denny's up because I was out of Denny's and I couldn't level up my characters.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyron as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
Cute? How dare?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. cat Byrons aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid.
Gotta get the money.
And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Why not? I think Bernice can make the decision.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh?
She's over here stealing the the other biker member. Vivian needs like 360k for her promotion. Yeah. It gets expensive promoting the characters. It definitely does. That is true, because Nekomata also betrayed her employer. There is no loyalty for cats. You are right. You can't trust the cat girls. Can't do it. Nope, don't trust them.
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyron.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Nope, it's
Okay,
Kitty.
Pulchra, let's play again next time.
It's definitely
With a
Kitty. That's her
playmate who
name.
doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
She's like, you did get that correct, honestly. And then you have Seth, who's the most loyal cat boy. Cat boy beats cat girl. In this case, yes, cat boy does beat cat girl. Not all cases, but in this case, I'll give it to you. Later that night, after dinner, you've got quite an appetite today. It must be because you've wrapped up your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers, and you're really not phased at all. Protein-packed meals are the best. Ha! Did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs. Oh my god. What? But well, I guess this really gives us a taste of outer ring life. Your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Bathan, it's me, Lucy. What's up at this hour? Yeah, I want to talk to you about something. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. Sus? A bit sus? Oh, hold on. Haha, we got it. We got it. Why does she want us to meet her in an alleyway behind the gas station? Do we trust Lucy? Is she gonna, like, hit us with her bat and take our money?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us.
Because she is a golden damsel in distress.
There's no
She
public
doesn't
info
seem like a
linking them to
damsel in
any biker
distress.
gangs, but I bet they've got something to do with
She
their
looks like she'd
vanquishers.
kick butt and take names.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the vanquishers.
Oh, which one is it, though? Lucy, is it you? Are you playing double agent? It's probably Lucy.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win. so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar.
I guess you missed that part in the story. Fairy called her out when Lucy was talking back to her and said she won't take that from someone whose online name is Golden Damsel in Distress. I did miss that. I'm sorry. I was probably talking or something. Yeah. Yeah, I did miss that. Golden Damsel in Distress. I mean, if you pretend you're a damsel in distress, that probably does give you attention online. Like, if I acted like a fox in distress and was like, please save me. Save me from the evil crooks. Will you please? Ooh, woo. I'm sure that would work, right? Right? I'm waiting for the bonk. Q and the bonk. No bonk? Okay, I guess it's okay. All right.
Bernice can't keep a secret.
No bonks
and as
this
for
time.
Caesar,
Sweet.
Well, never mind.
You sure are worried, Lucy.
What can I do? Everyone else is so
Too
naturally
pathetic to
optimistic around here.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough.
See
Wait
what
for
I
my
gotta
word.
deal with?
Bye.
It would be like a hate crime. Sheesh. Yeah, a hate crime against foxes. How dare you hate foxes? Everybody's wolf hates foxes. You all heard it here first. What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know? About Lucius. Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work, hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. What? I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was it an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked. But Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. It's okay. It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. I hate foxes so much I only heard the start of that as your voice trailed off as I went to grab my dinner. See, you're abandoning me. You're abandoning me, Snow. I knew you would. I knew you hated me. I'm the damsel in distress now. Alright, let's go talk to Bro. What up, Bro? You're back, Belle. What did Lucy say to you? I see. Lucy's got valid concerns. Compared to relatively known enemies, it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since we're free now, let's kick back and do our own things. Yep, sounds good. It's getting late, Belle. Time to go to bed. I need some water. One moment. Oh my gosh. It is 83 degrees in my room right now, so it's a little hot. Just a little. Alright, so now we have to go to bed. Would you like to relax now? Let's take a break. You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the Outer Ring. Alright, looks like we gotta go up. Going up. Oh, look at the Bang Boo. The lever boo just doing his job. Pulling the lever to let people up and down. Oh, hey, Belle, you need anything? You're about to enter immersive storytelling. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. Lucy, it's me. About before, ... Hey, Proxy, your timing couldn't be better. I was just about to message you. I've got some clues. Did you find out who the snitch is? Pretty much, but it's kind of tricky and better if we talked in person. Meet me where we met up last time. I'm on my way. Okay, I'll be waiting. Congratulations, Jacket, for your first participation trophy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day or night, whatever it is where you're at.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Nah, I was just wandering around.
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that a test just now?
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep.
I'm
you're the
competent
real
at
deal,
my
Proxy.
job. Let's go.
Definitely some of the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave.
Honestly, I have not much idea of the chat things or Twitch. I just came because I like VTubers and ZZZ. I mean, that's a good reason to come. We're a VTuber here and we're playing some ZZZ. Yeah, no, it's just like redeems. Like that participation trophy is just like you do it once a day and you get like it adds on. So like, let's say next time you come in, you do another participation trophy. It'll say 2 participation trophies. So it adds on and tells you how many times you've pressed that button pretty much and redeemed it. But you can only redeem it once per stream.
She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
Oh, the Platinum Trophy. The Platinum Trophy for the Twitch redeems is if you come in first. So there's pretty much Platinum, Gold, Silver, and Bronze. So Platinum is if you come in first and you redeem it first. Gold is if you come in second, you redeem Gold, and then Silver and Bronze is third and fourth. That's what it is right there. That's the Platinum, Gold, Silver, and Bronze trophies. Great reason to be here. Yeah, exactly. VTubers is ZZZ. I mean, you can't go wrong there. Welcome in, Buppy.
Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
The night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa has already left town, Belle. Let's pack up and get moving. Looks like we got another commission. Another story commission. It looks like we have 2 more to go, possibly? Oh, we get to use Piper this time. And Lighter. I like Lighter. Alright, we get to use Lighter.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Oh, the cinematics in this game are awesome. I love the cinematics. Oh, here it is. Why is it the hot chicks always gotta be the evil one? Can never trust them. Never trust them.
This way, quickly!
Thank you for the lurk, Brony. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oop. Got him. We have to defeat these guys before we can go to the next area. Of course. I was seeing if I could just run past them. Nope. They don't allow that in this game. I should know better.
Damn ethereal. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Too bad we don't have, what's her name, Bernice to use. I was enjoying Bernice. Oh, Piper's kind of fun. Let's face it, all the characters are pretty fun. I'm so glad the story missions are not difficult. If they made the story missions difficult, I mean, that would be annoying. I'm glad it's like
search the area first.
Stuff that you don't have to do, optional content that they made difficult. The ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Did Casa head to the upper level?
Looks
Yes,
like
she
this
did.
Is the right way.
We saw her head to the upper level. Oh wow, where did the big guy come from? I'm gonna watch you on YouTube. Thank you for dual streaming. Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm glad my YouTube is being of use. Alright, here we go, here we go.
Catch this one!
Alright, he was just a big guy, that's it. Big guy, no... all bark, no bite. All doors are locked and no clues about Casa's whereabouts. But thankfully, we might have a witness here. Let's try to asking the Bing Boo over there. Oh, the one I was gonna skip over? No. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. No. Huh? You are not Master, or the one with the pointy ears, or the tall guy. Who are you? Casa asked us to check on the goods. No. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine, and the ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. Where's your master? No. Master went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. The fissure? There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes, but I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. Master told me to stay away, saying that I'd get stuck in and die. If you're looking for Master, go through the fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Alright, let's just grab this first. Got it. Is it behind this? Among the boxes, you notice one full of sunflint with signs of rummaging, but there is no fissure around. According to the Bamboo, the tall guy took away something from here. Who was it, and what did he take? Maybe over here? A box full of blazewood handicrafts, with a motorbike nearby, supposedly belonging to Casa. However, there is no fissure around. Okay, so let's try over here. Oh, this is looking... Oh!
It's the exit! Let's go!
I had a feeling I saw something there. I'm like, this looks like this is the place. Oh, here we go.
I'm cruising now.
Got them.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
Who's she waiting for?
Let's take a closer look.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up.
Interesting.
Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar, trust me.
Interesting. He
What
kind
are
of
you
looks
doing
like
running with them?
Pulcha. Is it Pulcha?
Hang
Pulcha?
on, Lucy, I can explain.
He looks like the male version of her.
You guys met up here in secret. What
There's a
else
cool
is there to
animation.
explain?
Yeah, a lot of
What
the
did they hook
animations
you
in
up
this
with?
game are pretty cool.
It's not like that.
They did a
just
great
that the
job with the
town is in
animations
dire
in
need
this
of
game. I'll give them
necessities.
that.
Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. Beat it! Full throttle!
Alright, he's almost dead already. He was a weakling. He didn't stand a chance against us. Shh. Weak.
He's trying to escape!
After him! Go get him! Get him now!
Huh? Caesar, you're here!
Oh, of course she stopped him.
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know.
She is pissed.
These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Oh, another guy enters the ring? Who's this guy?
Overlord Pompeii?
Interesting.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Lucy's got a point.
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
Yeah, Casa isn't evil. She just acted silly. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But it looks like we are on an ad break right now, so we'll be right back, you guys. Be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. Let's see how Casa will make up to us.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
Thank you. I love the music.
you're
The
saying
music's
the
like
leak about
traditional
our whereabouts
Japanese.
has
I
nothing
love
to
it.
do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
A suspicious sunflint part added to the workbench. A sunflint part given by Pompey. A little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside as a blessing. But this one has an electric chip inside instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks.
He's being called out.
As the League Overlords are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight.
Yeah, you
fault.
definitely did
I'll
mess
take
up.
the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored.
Okay, Pompey, even though he has bad people under him, seems like a stand-up guy. I do like the Overlord Pompey. He seems like a cool guy.
Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
Yeah, Pompey is cool. The furries are kind of evil. Not you. You are cool. I'm not a furry. Damn it. I'm not a furry. I just have ears and a tail. That doesn't make me a furry. Furry is like full-on fur. I'm not a furry.
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
All right, we completed it. We got an S rank. We did it all. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Moors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this?
At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference?
Thank you for the
Oh,
foxfire.
Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources.
So they
You have to
literally
understand,
depend on the
our
oil for
isn't
everything
just
in
coveted
this
by
small
other
town.
regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Later, a little distance away.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird.
Oh?
She's usually
Acting weird how?
straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Thank you for the follow, Jacket. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. I like the stream. See you, Vixen. Alright, thank you for the follow, and thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. Thanks.
Maybe she's not feeling well.
Bernice told me Caesar's going deaf. She didn't respond even after shouting 3 times. You've got to help her. I think
Aw,
it's
thank
related to
you
what
for the
happened that day.
follows.
But if I ask her,
Zemna
she won't tell
Hort.
me the
I think I
truth.
said that right. Zemna Hort. Thank you for the
I
follow.
don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
Yes,
That's a
I
good
finally
idea.
said a name
And Caesar
right.
hasn't
Yes.
been to New Eridu
It's
much.
a miracle,
You
and
can
the
show her
X's
around.
always get
All
like
right,
throw me
I'll
off.
handle
I don't know
Caesar.
why, but X's
Tomorrow,
always
have her
throw me
take you to
off.
New Eridu on
Maybe
her
because
bike.
the X's
I'll
don't
leave the
show up
rest to you.
much. You tell Wise what happened with Caesar that night. Is something troubling Caesar? We solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? It doesn't sound like Caesar's style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Alright, let's do that. It's getting late, Belle. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Alright, we'll go do a little bit of resty rest. Get a little bitty bye sleep. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you should go to bed early today. Stepping into the room, you flop onto the simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar's city tour around the corner, what should you do? Wise always complains of being tired during shopping. Would Caesar be up for that? You doze off before you realize it. After a period of time, you are awakened by the chirping of birds. Time to prepare to head back to near Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now, right? God, I'm over here stuttering and stuff. I'm starting to feel tired. I'm starting to feel the tiredness. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to Eridu to copy the data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Your backup is appreciated. Haha, no time to waste. Let's get started then. All right, let's go. All right, we unlocked Blazewood as an area. Now we can go back to random play, it looks like, and we're gonna go to the counter. A few hours later at the random play store.
So this is where the famous Faithin lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still go back to the city often?
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? A good way of relaxing in New Eridu would be the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to this classic combo. Alright, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square. Time to go! And we're also supposed to watch a movie with Caesar, it looks like. Lumina Square it is, pedestrian area. Oh, that's an interesting movie theater. Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in the outer ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have those open air drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in for miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duke it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. Weird. It's not usually this crowded. That's when. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with the Port Peak Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Awesome, it's a thriller day. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labeled romantic comedy, it's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing? Really? Oh yeah, she's a romantic, isn't she? I forgot about that. Are you into this one, Caesar? Huh? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Although I am down for a thriller. Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So 2 Attack on Cybers tickets for you? Hold on a sec, let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh, Belle? What's with the sudden change of heart? This movie looks promising. Yeah, right. Now that you mentioned it, I'm kinda curious about this movie too. Caesar's more interested in this movie. Alright, let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? I feel like I discovered a new side of Caesar. What's up, Elle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kinda weird. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So, where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. With that sentence alone, I completely understand this movie. Yes, we already know the whole plot of this movie with that sentence. They summarized it perfectly. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Hey, we'd like some tea milk. Hello? Whoa, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Ooh, what? Huh, Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city. So she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. You mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry. Well, we don't have a huge range of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in
We're
Luminous
on
Square.
a date
We
with
can stop
Caesar.
whenever
This
something
is
catches our
literally
eye.
a date.
Okay, let's go.
We went to the movies, we got something to drink, now we're going for a walk. Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
She's like, I got this, I'll take him out. Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
But your tone earlier was pretty scary.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Hey, hello, can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone's died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit. You're from the outer ring, right? Huh? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I meant. Mostly from the outer ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the outer ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Huh, don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So, why did you... It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of an old man, Gray Crow, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea milk place first. Let's go find the proxy. I don't see her here. I see tea milk girl, but not her. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Hello? Gosh, she totally dozes off a lot. Whoa, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk, Rich in Milk, Rich. Oh, it's you again? Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. Huh? How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with the glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. That's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. Oh my god, I feel that. I hate dealing with people. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature is fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh? Are you troubled too? Yeah, kind of. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Aw, sounds like you got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. All right, parking lot. We should be able to find her in the parking lot, right? Right. Oh, I see her. I see her. Caesar, great. You're finally here. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you, I still went to look for you. By the time I found those PubSec officers, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of the phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it is getting late. We really should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. After a while, you return to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Shop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Even without the shopping, this was still a good date with Caesar. Yeah. Shopping probably would have been too tiring to add to the plate because we went and got tea. We went to the movies. We never got our walk-in either. But it was a fulfilling day, obviously. Yep.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
I had a blast today, Proxy, all thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome! Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Alright, you guys, I feel like this is actually a good place to end. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm exhausted. My brain is fried. I am sleepy. I need food. So yeah, I think this is a good place for us to end. And let me see who we can go ahead and raid into. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. We'll do this. Haha, just chatting screen. I'm getting good at this. I'm remembering stuff. Oh, I also need to post my raid message. Raid message. There's the raid messages for everyone. Top one is for subscribers. Bottom one is for followers. And let's go ahead and see who we can raid into. Looks like this person has been live for almost 9 hours. I'm kind of scared to raid into them because I feel like they will end when we raid into them. But maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. It's a possibility, right? Hold on. Let me see what they're saying. I think we're good. I think we're good. At least they're live right now. You know what? We're going to go ahead and raid into them. We're gonna raid into Kitty Cathy. She is awesome. She does a lot of gacha streams, so if you're into the gachas, then I would totally recommend her. I think she plays them all, if I'm not mistaken. Well, pretty much all of them. She's currently playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which I'm not sure what that's about. That's new to me. She has an awesome model. She's a cat VTuber, and yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I won't be live for about 3 weeks. I post my schedule on Discord. So here's the Discord if you guys want to join that. Twitter, which is linked in my About Me. And I also post it on Blue Sky. So yeah. Next 3 weeks, I will not be live, but I will be back. I'm going to be on vacation and out of town, hence why I did a longer stream today too. Because I want to make sure that I kind of did my part, in a way, before I leave. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for joining. You guys are all very much appreciated. And with that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the ride at all times. And here we go.